Washington.
7263 Mel, go ahead.
Guy that's thinking about catching the Holgate bus out to 122nd. I cross it at 1225. Is there still one for him to catch?
Negative. No 122nd buses are still out. They're all back at the garage.
So there's nothing to 122nd, so he's going to get on the 9 and walk down to Holgate.
That is correct. That's going to be his most direct option.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. 1219. I'm at Tiger Transit. I'm at the end of my run, but I have 3 people that need to go to Tualatin. Is it right if I go ahead and do that? Yes, ma'am, so long as they need off somewhere along a designated route. And once they are off, please send me a ready for service so I know you're headed back to the garage. 7868, did you copy? 7868. Copy that, Rhonda, and that was a very nice thing you did. You had to take them quite a ways, didn't you? All the way. Well, thanks again, Rhonda. You're a wonderful operator for doing that, and be safe going home. 1247. Service 767. Terminal. Thank you very much for your help tonight. You can head for the garage, please.
Charlie, see you by clear.
Well. 9120.
Checking on 2042. Are they mobile?
Showing them up on Barnes Road, just passing Sunset.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. We're clear at 137.
That's it's 701.
101, thanks for your help tonight. You can head for the garage, please. 137.
Departing Center Garage.
That's copied at 154.
119, have a good night, Charlie.
9119, copy, and you as well, thank you. 201.
9120 up there, good night.
120, I copy. Good night at 202.
1200, arriving at Powell Garage.
Copy at 207.
Departing Powell Garage.
Be at 236.
Returning to Center Garage.
At 250.
On the property.
9102, copy, at 336.
1200 departing center garage.
Copy. 353.
Driving at Merlot Garage.
B at 414.
About
Copy. At 417.
Leaving center.
At 420.
9909. Good morning.
9909. Good morning. At 422. Good morning.
Good morning. 9108.
108.
Can you please dial up bus number 2614 and ask them what route that they're on?
Okay, at 436.
I know for a fact that this is not an approved route where they are.
Look and see where they're jumping to here. Yeah, I think they probably realized they turned the wrong way and are trying to figure out what they are supposed to do then.
If you want my best guess, they were supposed to turn left in front of center, go down to McLaughlin, turn right on McLaughlin. I think they cheated and turned right, and then went around and came around on Woodward, around Jack in the Box, and came on to McLaughlin that way.
Yeah, it looks that way. I'll check the paddle here and see.
I got out of the garage a little late this morning, so I took a shortcut.
Copy that. I'll pass that along. So long as you're aware, Steve. Thank you, and have a safe day out there.
Copy, thank you. I'll be clear.
37.
To right now?
No, you had the correct routing originally, was what you had thought was correct, and that is.
Okay, but what I'm asking is that he's saying he's late. Does that match what is showing as pull-up time?
Garage time was 4:31.
Okay. He needs to call us when that happens, and we'll decide what route they can use for shortcuts.
Okay, at 4:38.
When you give me a chance, will you just send me the badge number?
It's a real easy one, 783.
Okay, copy and thank you.
39.
You know when I say we, I mean either you or us, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah, not a problem. I've sent him a message. An old-time operator, he should know better.
Okay, I appreciate your help.
440.
Good morning, Jack. What can I do for you this morning?
Good morning. Just wanted to let you know that the outhouse under the overpass here has been damaged again. They've ripped the halves off the thing so that there's no way of securing it.
Copy that, Jack. We'll get somebody over there.
Thanks. You have a great day.
Well, Jack. 447.
1200 departing Merlot Garage. 1200 at 450. At 5 o'clock.
This is 1534, and I'm ready to go now.
Okay, Brian, you're leaving about 6 late, but I'm going to go ahead and let you run it. You shouldn't have too much trouble getting it caught up. At 509.
Garage. 1200 at 512.
523, what's your operator number? 4. Hey, Jason's here, the mechanic's here. All I have is air problems that wouldn't start. He's in the process of hooking me up and giving me some air. Okay, what'd you say your operator number was? 244. You're breaking up. Try it one more time. Hold the button down 3 seconds before you talk. 2244. Get us ready for service when you're rolling. Will do. Thank you. 513. I'm at 130th and start.
Information 7139. No start in the yard. Maintenance is with them. Due out at 508.
Copy.
13. Indy 101. 1. Now let me look at the paddles here. Between you and 4, can you grab up some reroutes for the 75? Apparently 1, 2, 3, and 4 didn't get them in their pouches.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, 514.
9106.
9106.
I'm on the air.
At 516.
7, I do to that.
Ditto, 516.
7139. 7139. Where are you at there? I'm right here by the Friends Bakery Outlet here on the Foster Road. So you're, I started at 101st because I was about 8 minutes down. I didn't go down by the max. I just carried on to Foster, and it caught me up on good time. Okay. Thanks, Mark. 527.
36.
Good morning, Maureen. How can I help?
Just wanted to let you guys know I passed Division, and on the east side of Division, as I passed, there's a person in the shelter, and he was had a lighter and was lighting newspapers in there.
Have a description on this guy?
He was kind of younger, probably early, maybe middle 20s, kind of lighter hair, not a lot of hair, like it had been cut pretty short. just kind of had a not real clean, and had cigarettes there, and had a lighter and lighting paper.
Okay, I presume a white male. We're talking small guy, medium-sized, large?
White and medium.
And how about any clothing?
I had like one of the tank top things that I believe it was kind of in a white or an off-white.
Okay, and pants?
I believe shorts.
Okay, and this was like 5 minutes ago now?
Correct.
Okay, copy that. We'll have someone take a look. Thank you. Just called police. 7236 is reporting 82 in Division. Some guy apparently trying to light newspapers there in the shelter. I don't know if he was trying to actually light the shelter or not, but I've got a description if you're interested. Police are heading that way. White male, roughly 25 years of age, medium build, short cropped, light colored hair, a light tank top and shorts.
Now, which corner of 82 and Division?
That's the hard part. Somewhere on the east side of 82nd. Don't know if it's the north or south side.
A copy. And can you tell me if 7139 ever got going?
I'm sorry, yeah, they did. I heard something about them picking it up over at 101.
101. I copy.
Didn't understand how that happened, but I don't know, maybe they came off the freeway and just turned on Woodstock instead of going around to the layover.
Oh, that's good. Okay. We'll let it go. Thanks.
32.
410.
Thank you. 532. Right. Fueling up. Fuel. Thank you. And 541.
Hey, Curtis, I got you lost and found. What you got?
Someone decided to give me a real nice bike. It's gray and silver.
Copy that. I'll make a note that you've got it. I'm sure they'll be back sometime to retrieve it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. At 543.
Last unit was very broken. Was that 8350?
Yeah, well, it's me. I'm up there. Good morning.
On the air, thank you. At 544.
Good morning, Sandy. What can we do for you this morning? When I was driving down the 405, headed to Eon Avenue going northwest, there is just before 29th, I can't remember what the other street, there is a red fire extinguisher. It's a quite large one. Cars are dodging, and I don't know if it's, it's metal. I'd hate to see someone get wrecked there. Okay, so it's up on the top, on the middle span, or where is it? I can't. Can you repeat that? Sorry. Where is it up there on the 405? 405 coming down the ramp to Eon Avenue. Copy that. I'll see what I can do about getting somebody over there to get it picked up, Sandy. Thank you. You at 547.
67, operator 2741. I had a check transmission light, but I just turned the bus totally off and then recycled it, and it's disappeared so far.
Well, good for you, Debbie. How you doing this morning?
Good, thank you.
Okay. All right, well, let me know if it comes back on, okay?
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Have a good day. At 550.
Hi, 605 at Jansen Beach.
605, Kyle, go ahead.
Thank you. We have some construction people coming in here to do some work around where we have our new route, the detour around the back end, including the first right turn off just as you leave the new stop at Jansen Beach.
Okay, were you able to get through it okay, Kyle?
But I had a pickup truck that was basically making it very difficult for me to get through the right turn, the first right turn at the detour, and I asked him if he could move, and he was like flipping me off and giving me some verbal suggestions. So I don't know exactly what the name is. I didn't catch the name of the company truck, but it's a white pickup, big burly white guy with an orange vest and a hard hat. Over.
Copy that. Well, we'll send the troops out there right away to see what we can do about getting it taken care of.
Thank you so much. Yeah, red-headed guy with a red beard, and yeah, obviously there was a bus already pulling up behind me, and so it looks like it could be an immediate bottleneck. Right around after the turn, there's a crane pulling trees out as well. There's a guy who doesn't have a sign, just sort of waving with hands. Looks like it could be a dicey situation here. Over.
Copy that. My partner's on with the area supervisor. We'll get somebody up there right away.
Thank you so much. 605 clear.
Thank you. 552.
553. Big burly guy, red hair, red beard.
Probably be gone by the time I get there. I'm chasing these 75s. Don't have my reroutes in their pouches.
At 553.
Well, maybe it's 41 and it's not over here either. Okay, so you're line 5101, and what bus are you supposed to go to?
1608. It was supposed to be on 14.
Okay, I'm being told that it's somewhere way down on the front of one of the tracks.
Clear of the second division.
Okay, well, I looked pretty much at all of them all the way down to 41. I'll look some more down here. I copy that, and I apologize, but we're showing it at the front of one of the tracks. It is there. It hasn't left the garage yet. At the south end of the lot? It's toward the garage area, so yeah, it's down toward maintenance way.
Back up to the front and look. Thank you. Appreciate the help.
Not a problem. If you can't find it, let us know right away, and we'll get somebody out there to help you. Thank you. At 554.
1200 returning to center garage. 1200 at 557. Okay, and what do you got?
I'm about 1629 if the notes are.
Okay, and what line of train are you?
52.
Okay, I'll get help right to you. Send me ready for service when you're able to roll there.
Will do, thank you.
558.
Are you there?
3934, Robert, yes, this is Grant. I'm here. What's up?
I can't get my overhead sign to change. It's been on PAL Garage, and I've been messing with it for the last, half hour. I cut the battery and did everything I know, and it's still stuck on PAL Garage. I had this bus yesterday also, and in the morning I had the same problems with it, but it eventually started working.
Yeah, on the 2200s, once you've done the battery reset, and hopefully you did log off and take your BDS card out before you did the battery reset, because that can cause problems with the card. But nonetheless, once you're done with the battery reset, you have to open the panel above your head where the controls to the overhead are. Behind that set of controls is a box inside that panel. Smack it on the left side with your punch, and that usually frees up the locked up overheads.
Okay, I'll try that.
If you try it, get an opportunity to try smacking that box, and it doesn't work, then when you get to the end of the line, try doing a battery reset and then doing the smack afterwards. But again, when you go to turn the battery switch off, please log off and take your BDS card before you do the battery switch.
Okay, will do.
Get ready for service if that works. Mechanical still rolling. If it doesn't, we'll have the truck help out.
Copy.
Here at 601.
4568. Raphael, this is Grant. What's going on?
My right turn signal, after I let it go, stays stuck for about 15 seconds.
Okay. When you get downtown, I'll have the maintenance truck see you. Maybe you can squirt some lubricant on it and free it up.
Okay, I'll be looking for it.
602.
This is 6102. I have a check engine light on.
6102, Brian, this is Grant. How long's that been on?
It came on midpoint to my deadhead.
Okay. And it's just a light, no buzzer?
Engine light and no other light.
Okay. I would, at some point, need an opportunity to do a walk-around check-in and around and underneath the engine compartment. When you get to the end of the line up at KCI Clinic, if you could just shut the engine off for a moment, turn it back on, and see if you still have the light. Give me a mechanical still rolling if you still have the light. If it goes out, give me ready for service.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Regardless of what happens, write a work card.
Will do. Thank you.
Sweet.
442, go ahead.
I have the wrong house. I'm supposed to be 442, but I have 443. God, I don't know how that happened, but it happened.
Okay. Okay, so you need some time points, and I'll call the garage. Do you need some time points?
Yes, I'm trying to read a bus schedule here, but it doesn't show. I'm supposed to leave 145th at 6:04. I'm trying to pick it up on this schedule right here, but I don't see it.
Okay,
Well, if you have 443's paddle, then you probably wouldn't see, that's not the right paddle, so you are actually 442, right?
Yes, I'm actually 442. I'm just reading one of the public schedules here, and I'm trying to pick up the time on one of the public schedules.
Well, you need to be, where are you at now? Okay, I'll just send you some time points. How late are you out?
Well, this bus stays out all night, but what I do is I go downtown and then I deadhead to Gresham from down south, and then I start my time again at Gresham Transit Center.
Okay, I'll have a supervisor pick up a paddle for you, and so he'll probably might meet you out at Gresham.
Thank you. Are you going to send time points for me?
Yep, I'm going to do that as soon as we hang up. Welcome at 611.
Yeah, that's a little too quick. Okay, I'll take care of it. At 611.
Good morning.
Hey, Leanne, how are you?
I'm good. Got a quick question for you. I called in on Monday, talked to Grant. He was going to find out, and I never heard back. The stop inbound at Tacoma, the shelter and the seats and signage and everything is gone. The bus is still making the announcement. Have they gotten rid of that stop, and we're just doing the one stop further back, or do we know?
We're checking on that now. That was Ron Doctor, I think you talked to. But hold on just for a second. He's asking the supervisor.
Used to be inbound at Tacoma. Appears to be gone, missing. Do you know, has that one been taken away? Yep. Gone for good. Okay, at 660.
Because there was a guy, a pastor said they moved it underneath the bridge at Tacoma, and somebody else said no, they got rid of it, and the bus is still making the announcement for Tacoma, so I just thought I'd double check. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out for the signage when it changes. Thank you so much.
Thank you. 616.
Is 9104? Well, it's an odd one, but she's 3135 is saying her ASA is announcing a stop there. I don't know if that's something you can look into, or if I need to call somebody about that.
Good morning. I'm in bus 2203 on track 9, and it won't start. It's too low of air.
Okay, and what's your batch number, please?
1522.
Okay, I'll get some help for you. Get me ready for service when you're clear. I'm ready to roll, please.
And Boo, have a good day.
Good thing. 617.
8130.
130.
10-8 and ready for your traffic.
Okay, it's 4568. And vehicle 1834. This will be at 12 in Columbia. Layover at 650. That's probably in and out. They have a right turn signal that's sticking for about 15 seconds after they let go of the button. Copy. At 619.
4570, Merlot Garage.
4570, Chris, this is Grant. Yeah, no start in the yard. What's up?
Well, it's kind of odd. It did start, but I had a low air indicator, and there was like the indicator on the air pressure gauge said nothing, and that buzzer wouldn't go off. So I tried shutting the bus off and redoing it to see if it was a problem, and then it won't start.
What track are you on?
Track
12, 1-2, correct?
1-2, that's correct.
Good help to you. Give us a ready for service when you're able to roll.
Okay, I will.
B107. 4570, a no start in the yard. Help's on the way. At 620.
B103, Roberto, what's going on?
I can see a lot of black smoke from my pipe, and the smoke is coming inside the bus. I have no power.
Can you get off to the side of the road out of traffic and shut that bus down? Sounds like you got a blown turbo.
I'm shut down here. Yep, that's a lot of smoke coming out from my pipes, and the smoke coming inside the bus.
Yeah. Are there passengers on board?
Say, Grant?
Do you have passengers?
You have passengers. Can I try to take this all the way to Bar Boulevard Transit Center?
It's just going to get worse. The bus will die. You could cause a fire. I need you to stop the bus and get everybody off the bus.
I'll be sitting. I tell everybody to get off on the bus right now.
So you're right there just past the on-ramp to I-5 North?
There's Highway 5, like a block after, in front of J. High's construction. Second stop off 12, going inbound.
If you can give me a cross street, if you have a cell phone, call my phone off the bus. Since I want you off the bus, I don't want anybody breathing that smoke.
3, good morning.
Hey, somebody took this operator 2809, and somebody took my pouch, and Ray made me up one in the garage. Gave me, he didn't have any BDSs to give me, but I have no paddle for time points or anything.
442 took that. So we'll get that to you. I'll send you some time points. So you're not out that late. I'll go ahead and send you some time points, okay?
Because I'm not quite sure. What time am I supposed to be in St. John's? I don't know if I'm late or not.
Well, you're due to pull out of St. John's at 6:33. Where are you now?
I'm just coming off the freeway I'm on Neon now. I remembered it because he didn't give me anything.
Did he give you a makeshift pouch at all?
No, I have directions as far as how the route goes, but I have no paddle, and he said he didn't have any BDS cards to give me.
Well, do you have a pouch left your accident packet and all that in there? In case something happens.
I do. He gave me 7264s, so, but I do have a pouch. I have no BDS, and I have no paddle at all.
Okay, I'll send that to you. It'll be there in just a couple minutes. Let me get the typing.
Okay, also, too, can you send me the deadhead directions back from out here, because I normally end downtown on my other 4 I did. I haven't never ended out of this one out here.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, and do you need the overhead also?
I have nothing.
Well, I'll just tell you your overhead real quick, because this is going to be quite a bit of information. If you can remember, 103 is your overhead, okay?
Okay.
626.
For some time now. I'll let a supervisor know, see if we can't do something more permanent there about that.
Yeah, because there was a close sign on my second trip yesterday, but then this morning on my first trip through there's no close sign there. So, anyway, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Sure thing. At 626. 9106. listening. 4567 is reporting that stop again there at 10 and Jeff. I know the stop is closed permanently now, or at least for some time, but there's no indication there for intending passengers, and when he went by, there was somebody sitting there, I guess.
Well, I can only assume that somebody came by and pulled down the signage there, and we need to find out from the coordinator whether it's open or closed, because I taped up a sign, bus stop closed inside the shelter, and that was gone as well as what I had on the post. And both locations are scoured clean of signage. So I'm done with it. They need to find out what it is. Open or closed.
Well, for now, I presume that it's closed still.
There's no signage. It's open.
At 628. Go ahead.
What's the crossing again where that bus is tied up? I can't find it.
Well, I'm showing him about a block east of 65. I'm not sure if there's an actual cross street right in there, but it's just west of the I-5, where it would go over I-5 there, on the lower part.
Yeah, because I've gone down there up to 72nd. I didn't see anything come back. I'm going back east now.
Let me check. He's calling back in again here on the landline.
You want to good morning.
I have an alarm that's been going off. It's gone off. This is probably the 10th time. A light lit. I think it may be the transmission fluid level, although it's parts of the words are ripped off or broken off or whatever. It's whatever the light is above the passenger lift, though.
Okay. And it's just an alarm sounding?
Oh, yeah, the alarm and the light.
All right. Where you at?
Council Crest.
Set it off?
No, I have not.
Try that for me, and let me see if I can at least get you downtown. Just try that and look, see if you have any leaks at all.
I smell something, I think, just slightly, but it's hard to tell with the buses whether it's just like the air, or if it's the, if it's something else. It could be a fluid leak.
So go check that, and meanwhile, I'll give it to the mechanic first. Let me see what he's doing right now.
Ask me about it.
Well, I would like for you to try that battery reset. Let's see if that at least gets that alarm off, and then if I can have the truck see you when you get downtown. But if not, then I may have to tie you up, so I'm going to call maintenance.
Okay, will do.
I'll call you back in about a minute and a half.
Okay, thanks.
6:32.
Really? Okay, at 6:32.
Yeah, I'm going to send it here. We'll give you ready for service when you get another bus.
Thank you, at 6:32.
9105, 10-8.
Hey, that's 6:33.
5102.
Okay, Linda, what happened? Okay, how bad is it?
It's on the left side, and there's a trail. I went around this little turnaround, and there's a little trail, and it had pulled, from what I could tell, as soon as I got out, I checked, it pulled about, I don't know, the size of not quite the size of a dessert plate.
Okay. Okay, is the alarm still on?
It's not going off right now.
Go ahead and continue on. I'll let maintenance know, and I'll have the mechanic see you when you get downtown. Is it like kind of like a slow drip, do you think?
A slow, steady one, yes.
I'll let him know. 636.
Uh, 5102, there's vehicle 1622. They had some kind of a buzzer going on and a light that they couldn't read what it was. We had to check for some fluids to shut the bus and the batteries down. Apparently the light's gone out, but they found a small plate-sized leak over on the left-hand side, which I would presume would be around the radiator.
That one a tripper or an all day?
None of the 51s are all day anymore. They're out until 9:30. They've got a layover at 9 in Washington from 7:05 to 7:09.
Copy. Yeah, it might be Kingston bound. Probably just haven't turned off the heat, but I'll take a look at it.
Okay, at 6:37.
I'll have them do drop-off only to the MAX stop. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lisa, for your willingness to help out. 637. Lisa, your follower said that she's more than willing to help you out. Why don't you put up 886 and do drop-off only till you get to the MAX? Like 2 minutes behind. Copy that. Go ahead and at least do drop-off only till you get to, let's see, maybe Tillamook or, yeah, get yourself about 2 to 3 minutes ahead of her anyway. She's right on your tail. Okay. 639.
Have you left the garage?
Yeah, I'm at Harold Street right now.
Okay. Well, your follower's still out at 652, so since you're gone, let's go ahead and continue on.
Yeah, I'm for have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. 642.
Last unit? 9105. 5.
Okay, I heard when I was in the supervisor room that there was an issue at 10 in Jefferson. Can you elaborate on that? I'm here now.
9106, you have info on those? 5, I'm not sure what's going on today, but I know yesterday there was apparently there's some long-term closure of the stop for a tree removal, and the tree's been removed. Yesterday it was reopened. They didn't know when they were coming back to do the stump.
Okay, well, what you said is pretty accurate. The tree is gone, the stump is still there, the stop is open. Let's just play it by ear.
Apparently we don't have any information as to when the crew will be back to do the stump.
Okay, well, the stop is open. When the stump grinders arrive, I'm sure that a bus will notify us of that, or I will check on it today, and we'll go from there.
104. 104.
No, I just got a page that 99.4 was canceled this morning. By any chance, was the 32 or the 33 due out of the college informed to remind any customers up there that that bus was
checking into that. Doc had mentioned when I started covering the air for him here just a moment ago that there'd been some lost runs, but I didn't know what they were. I see 94. Yeah, okay. Let me see what I can do. Alright, if not, get a hold of 32-1. Inform that operator that if anybody's looking for it, they'll need to board his bus. The other two have already gone. 45. Oh, yeah, you see 50. 50. Yeah, 9104. Yeah, problem as reported in bus park, pretty secure area, safe area. I'm leaving the scene, go back to PT. 46. 3201, you probably have people looking for the 99. It got canceled. 9901, so yeah, tell people the 99, that first 99 didn't get out of there, so didn't have an operator to run it. It was due in there about half hour ago. 10-4. Well, actually, due out of there in about 10 minutes, so yeah, tell them to take your bus instead or any 33s.
Copy that. Burnside and Division. I'll let the units know.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Debbie. At 648.
If that was you, you didn't get out. We have information there's a 1024 car collision, Division and Burnside. Gonna block the 20s.
Division and Burnside. Well, okay. I'll be a ways away. We have a rail supervisor in Cleveland. Maybe he could help till I get there. I'm at the Powell Garage picking up a pallet for 442, so that's my destination out there anyway. It'll take me a few.
Copy. We'll see if we can get a rail supervisor over there to give us a holler.
Okay, yeah, I'm just now picking up the pouch, so I'm ready to leave here in just a second. 9518.
518. We've had a report out here in Gresham from, I'm assuming 911, that there's a car collision blocking our bus line on Division at Burnside.
Okay, yeah, I heard from some passengers there was a wreck out there. You want me to go take a look, or?
Supervisor's at Powell getting a pouch. He's on his way out here, but it'll take him a while to get here. If you could just give us a report on what the situation is, which way is blocked, if both ways are blocked, or, yeah. Looks like I don't have a 20 in there quite yet.
You're going to be able to cut it in there, Chris.
And I'm getting some horrible static here. I was just kind of heading for Washington Square. I'm going to pick it up there if that was okay.
Absolutely. Washington Square is fine. Thank you, Chris.
All right. Have a good day.
Well, 653.
If they can get around that way.
Yeah, affirmative. They should be able to get around that way, and then, well, I think, okay, yeah, they should be able to get around that way, then just turn on the 235th or whatever street they want to come up to, back to the transit center.
653.
9102, I copied. We have help. Affirmative.
Burnside, there's an auto accident.
Bad, because I'm headed to Gresham right now.
Yeah, it's a Division in Burnside is where the accident is. If you can see by when you get to Hogan, it looks like you're not going to get through. I've got a rail supervisor coming from Cleveland Station to go look at it because Zane's clear out of I just wanted to give you a heads up.
They make it through, obviously, then?
Want to go the other way?
It is.
I'm sorry, you're outbound will be clear. It's the other direction, and the car is being put on a tow truck now, so it should be cleared here real quick.
54.
Thank you, at 654.
Copy.
Yeah, 655.
2741.
1267, Debbie, go ahead.
So I just, to let you guys know, I got back on route. I went down because of the accident on Burnside and Division. I made a right. I went down to First and turned around and came back up and picked it up where I dropped it off at.
Appreciate that, Debbie. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
656.
Good, at 7 o'clock.
1244, Andrew. What can I do for you?
Yes, ma'am. I've gotten multiple requests by passengers here at Park Rose that the ticket machines for the Max and stuff like that are down, and they're wondering if somebody could come over and fix them.
Okay, are all the machines down or just some of them?
Well, the gentleman says he checked both machines. Neither one of them worked, so he needed to get himself a day pass. So he had to go to another bus operator that showed up and get one off of him. So I thought maybe we might want to send the TVM techs by and take a quick look.
Copy that. I will, I'll get it over to rail right away.
I'll appreciate it.
No problem. 701.
Do you have the paddle for that 64 too? A paddle for a 65. You're right, it should be 6502.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Boy. I was probably going to take you all of that to get downtown, so it looks like that 819 trip there at 16 and Jefferson. Actually, let's take something on with that. I need you to head right over to Beaverton if you would. You need a late trip out on a 61 trip out of Beaverton to KCI Clinic. Due out of there right now. You can just run it late, and that's going to be an overhead code of, now if my fingers can type, it'll be an overhead 687 on the overhead.
Copy that.
Okay, and for transfer time, you're due there to Pill Hill, the end of the line there at 7:42. So 9:30 then for the transfers, I guess. 704.
Pull-out repair message from you, and then I received the ready for service. I'm trying to call you. What you got to pull out repair for?
A right side mirror that is messed up, and it's still messed up. So sometime today this stuff needs to be traded out, but he wasn't able to do anything with it. But it's better than it was. But I only see a little over half of the mirror, so I'm with it.
I'll go ahead and set you up at 4-bus train. Let's see. Yeah, this bus is out all day, it looks like. All right. So you're heading on out now?
Head out right now.
Okay, I'll let you go. Let me know if your follower catches up with you, okay?
Do that.
Thank you. 705.
Some times there on your radio.
Yeah.
705. 9108.
Beaver to DC.
6103, the one that's broke down over there on Pacific Highway, due out of Beaverton, coming up at 718. Well, fiddle with the extra service.
Copy and thank you.
706.
9518.
518.
An update, everything is clear at Burnside Division out in Gresham.
Excellent, thank you. And 9102, copy.
Powell and Cleveland, we're clear at Division and Burnside.
Affirmative.
Copy, and I'll also give my thanks. I appreciate that.
9518 and clear at 707.
Not sure, I didn't get a chance. Well, I didn't think to look at the bus number, but it's one right ahead of me.
Copy that. I'll give him a call.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. At 707.
One train 3, Daniel, this is Grant. What's going on?
Well, I think I may have taken the wrong bus.
May have taken the wrong bus?
Wrote down on my slip 1751 on track 39, but when I got out to track 39, there were no buses there, and so 1751 was like 2 over on the very end. So I thought, well, they wrote down the wrong track. But now that I see on another piece of paper, I wrote down 1754 on 39, which wasn't there either. But I just want you to know I took 1751.
Hey, Rod.
But you are in the right bus.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if I took the wrong one or if it was on the wrong aisle or if I wrote it down wrong.
It may have been in somebody's way and they may have moved it, so. All right, we're good.
Take care.
All right.
5472, it's Michael.
5472, Michael, this is Grant. I can't locate your bus. Where are you?
Harrison and First. The reason you can't locate my bus, that's why I'm calling. My BDS system is missing the early late clock and the automatic service announcement. So I'm doing okay. I'm going to run it if it's okay with you, just with my watch, and I'm making my own service announcements.
Yeah, that's fine. We will probably have the truck take a look. I doubt that there's a lot he can do. You might try a battery reset when you get an opportunity. Make sure you log off, take the BDS card out before you do that.
Will do. At Washington Square, when I had my break, I will do that.
Alrighty, 710.
Copy that, 717.
9101, ditto what you said.
In a meeting, pager only. Okay, 717.
8867. I got your mechanical. What's going on with your bus?
The handbrake is loose, so I need to see a mechanic, please.
your e-brake handle is real loose?
I didn't copy that.
The handle on your emergency brake is loose?
Yes it is.
Set you up to see the truck.
No, I copy that.
Thank you. At 718.
8867. Got vehicle 1838. This will be into Beaverton at 7:56 till 8:08. You say their emergency brake handle is loose. Needs to be tightened somehow. I'm not sure how you do that.
Copy.
719. And truck 8240. I've got 3310. The vehicle 2717. They'll be at Clackamas Community College 7:39 to 8:23, and that's for overhead.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry to keep bothering you this morning, but I'm going down here by 42nd, and I noticed that there's a parade sign sitting up for, and then this morning on the news there's some kind of children's play going up Sunday. How is that going to affect the line flow?
Oh, let's see. I'm sure you guys are going to be rerouted too. Yeah, we'll put you on reroute, and it'll begin at about 11:30.
Because there was nothing in the pouch, so I was kind of concerned.
Okay, well, it should have been in the pouches, so... Okay, copy.
Thank you. You have a good morning. Bye-bye.
721.
9102.
102.
442 has his pouch, and I have the BDS card stuff for 443, but I'll just take it to the garage myself. It's garage bound out of here at 823, so won't do him any good at this point.
I think they've already been notified and have made up a replacement on that.
Now, the station agent told me they didn't have a BDS card, so it's probably not programmed with a card, but I didn't realize it's garage bound, so I'll take care of the stuff.
That'll work at 722.
They are leaking antifreeze pretty good out of their back end.
2708, correct?
708.
Okay, it was the color of antifreeze, a yellow color?
It was bright green. It was antifreeze coming from the left-hand corner of their bus. It was dripping pretty darn good.
See that, Courtney? I'll get a hold of him right away. 723.
5-train 02.
There must be a train across the tracks, huh, Karen?
Yes, there is, and it looks like it's stretching all the way to Canby.
Copy that. Send me ready for service when you're able to roll, please.
Copy that. We'll get back with you. Thank you.
Thank you. 723.
He's with the bus right now.
At 724.
Reroute, no extra sheets other than the stuff about the paving on up there on 57th and all that.
Okay, I'll go ahead and resend it to you. They said that they put it in the pouches, so, but I'll go ahead and just, maybe yours is just an oversight or something, so, okay.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah.
You too, and 724.
Chip.
Okay.
724.
a report from another driver that you've got a pretty good drip of what appears to be coolant there on the left-hand rear side of the bus. I don't know if you've noticed anything there.
There wasn't any there on my pre-trip, and no, I haven't noticed while I've been driving. Everything seems fine.
Okay, I would like you to hold up at Rose Quarter if the truck's not there, and he's over at 9 in Washington right at the moment. But you'll probably need to hold up there a few minutes there at Rose Quarter. We will need to have him take a look at that before you go.
10-4 will do. I'll wait there till he has a look at it. Thanks.
Thank you, 725. Out of BDC for code. At 725.
At Vancouver, Jensen Beach.
Kyle, what's going on?
I just wanted to check in regards to the schedule. Somebody had said that due to the construction and being about 3 minutes down when we get out of Jansen Beach, that we could leave 3 minutes early. I'm obviously checking this word-of-mouth information with you guys. Over.
That's not something that I have heard. To my knowledge, there is no permission to leave early. I'm going to talk to the area supervisor. Well, I can't do that. He's in a meeting. As soon as they get out of a meeting, I'll see what I can do to find out.
I had one other question. Up at on my block 605, when I get up to 18th and Jefferson, I have no recovery time, and I'm definitely ready for a pit stop at that point. I'd heard different things. I've been stopping at 16th, hitting out message 4, and then ready for service when I'm done. Other people have told me go ahead, service the stop on 18th, go into the layover at 16th, and make the pit stop. What should I do? Because there's no recovery time. Over.
I would hit the restroom prior to picking up the passengers.
Makes sense to me. And so I'm going to continue without message 4 and then ready for service. Over.
Yes, Kyle, that is the procedure, yes. That lets us know that what you're doing and why you're late.
Thank you so much for your help. I did that this morning, and I was, down from Vancouver and just getting hit on MLK, and had a lot of complaints. I was definitely about 10 down, and some people were giving me a bit of grief. Anything I should tell them besides perhaps writing an earlier line? Over.
That would be my suggestion. Just tell them that your schedule does not allow you a comfort break, and you need to do so. And if they have an issue, they need to catch the earlier bus.
Thank you so much for your help. 605 clear.
You're welcome. 728.
You filled, so you might as well go back to the garage and sit out your time in the bullpen.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll be at the garage then.
Oh, hang on a second.
I'm in Ball Boulevard now, so I'll wait to come back to Capitol.
We had some canceled runs. We were talking here in between, you and I talking about maybe you helping out on that, but it looks like it's too late, so go back to the garage. Have a good day. Thanks, Roberto. 729.
So, somebody totally cremated it, so, yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Deborah. 729.
7737 on 25th and Lovejoy. I
as I was turning left onto Lovejoy, there's a tree that's got a branch that's broken down, and it's a pretty thick branch, and it whacked my windshield. Didn't cause any damage or anything, but it's definitely, you have to square turn that left turn, and there's no way of really avoiding that branch.
Okay, so Pam, is it on 25th or is it on Lovejoy?
It is on Lovejoy on the south side of the street.
Okay, I'll get an area supervisor up there when they break loose sometime this morning to get it checked out. So that's on Lovejoy at 25th on the south side of the street.
That's correct.
All right, Pam. We'll get somebody up there.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
You do the same. Thanks. In fact, my air person is putting it out right now, so it shouldn't take us long to get it taken care of.
Perfect. Good. Then I come back here in about 2 hours, so that'll also help the other 77.
Thank you. 7:30.
Okay, copy. 7:33.
Can you tell me about your no-show?
Lift, you're on fixed route.
679.
Miss Teresa, your silent alarm went off again. Is everything okay?
I'm not touching anything. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I know where the button is and everything. Yeah, and I haven't touched a thing. So it's just freaking out.
Okay. Thank you.
8130. 445, no defects found. It looks fine. Get any more reports, let me know. We did have one with a valve up in the evaporator compartment doing some weird things, but she's good and rolling.
Okay, yeah, it's 738.
108.
108.
Delta 7, doing code from Beaverton to Sunset. Will be on security, available for all calls.
739.
1404.
Center maintenance, and I'm actually finished with that 6103 out on Pacific Highway.
I copy that, sir. I see you in the yard, so you must have got it back okay.
Sorry, I was in kind of a bad spot to call.
Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Thank you very much, and you have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
41.
no-show for Gina? On the door twice. I waited 5 minutes and left the hangar. I also put it in 27 also.
Okay, was there no doorbell to ring?
I did not see one.
Are you familiar with Gina? Have you picked her up before? That's what we needed to know. Thank you, Carol.
Welcome, Lee. You have a good day.
Thank you. You too. We're clear at 7:46.
Maybe 34, Janice, this is Grant. What's going on?
The back door, 6
it won't close sometimes, and, you know, it's bad like that.
Generally, door problems, not easy to fix on the road. You're out. Hang on just a second. Playing games with me. You wouldn't mind a full-size bus, would you?
No, I wouldn't mind it.
I'm just going to trade you, and I'll call you when I got something set up.
Thank you.
I write up a detail, work hard, work clear at 7:47. I'll call you when I have something set up and tell you when and where and what bus.
Thank you.
Welcome. 7:47.
8034, clear.
Which one are you going to?
It's Central Precinct downtown on 3rd and Main.
Hey, your bus number and then your operator number, please.
My bus number is 2705 and my operator number is 6518. I'm going to repeat it. Bus number 2705, bed number 6518.
Okay, and do you have any other questions? If not, you have your assignment.
I have my assignment. I'm just going to double check with you. Am I leaving the garage to be there around 9 o'clock? So I should leave here about 8:45 or 8:40 just to be in front of the police station around maybe 5 or 10 minutes before 9. Am I correct?
I have to double check on that timing. Stand by, please.
406, I'm on Capitol Highway.
4406, I got our hazard. Report hazard. What's up?
There are 3 seats in the back of the bus that are loose.
I'm sorry, what's loose in the back of the bus?
Seats.
3 seats, you said?
Yes.
Okay, do you usually have a full bus this time of morning?
Say it again?
Do you usually have a full bus this time of morning?
I couldn't hear you.
Do you usually fill up your bus going into town this morning? A lot of passengers?
Hear you.
I'm going to set you up to see the truck.
Earlier than 8:10 out of the garage.
Copy that.
At 7:50.
Yeah.
Soon, would you be able and willing to go out to Gresham and trade an 80 for me that's having door problems?
I cannot. My daughter is waiting for me to get home, and she has my toddler. Otherwise, I totally would.
Understood. Thank you, dear. We're clear at 7:50.
Truck 8130.
8130.
I got 4406. I have vehicle 2124. This will be northbound Rose Quarter, and they're garage bound from Pier Park. Rose Quarter at 8:30, and the operator's complaining of a couple of loose seats in the back of the bus.
This is Nicole, your priority, please.
Customer 13711 has no address to where to pick him up at. It's a mobile home park, and I do not know what.
10-4. Yeah, he didn't indicate to us if he was in a specific trailer or not. Let me see if I can give him a quick call. Stay on the line.
Extra service 734.
734.
I'm in bus 1463. Badge number 65.
right now, right?
Affirmative.
Hang on a second. Let me see where. I may need you on a 20 here, possibly. Nope, it's too late. Let's have you head for North Terminal. Call me when you get there, please.
Do that. On my way.
At 7:53.
Line 445.
4 Train 45 Bay, this is Grant. When you're done up in St. John's, I was wondering if you would be willing and able to go all the way to Gresham and do a trade for me.
Yeah, I could do that. That's fine.
Well, do you know how to get to the Gresham Transit Center?
You guys like us to go from St. John's? Do we just get on, go regular and then 84 out to maybe 223rd or something? I don't know.
It's exit, I can give you directions. Exit 14 puts you on a street that will take you to a T intersection at Gleason, and then you'll take a left and then a right on 223, which, yeah. Have you been out to Gresham Transit Center before?
No, before I do go there, I just have never deadheaded there on the freeway. So could you just text it to me, which way you guys want me to go?
I can do that. And I'll send you 2 texts. Well, the first one will be how to get there, and then the second one will be who you're trading with and whatnot.
10-4, that would be great. Thanks a lot.
You babe. Clear at 7:56.
Calling about your no-show for 19211, please.
Yes, see, I knocked loudly like it says. It's a hollow door, so it was very loud. Waited a little over 5 minutes, and there was no sign of life, and I did leave a door hanger.
I'm confused. Is this a mobile home that you went to, or is there a lobby? Did you say you knocked loudly, or you were in the lobby? Maybe I just didn't hear you correctly.
Yeah, it is a mobile home court, and the instructions say knock loudly, and I did.
Sorry, I just didn't hear you clearly at first. And you knocked loudly and you left a door hanger, is that right?
Yes, I did. I knocked loudly a couple of series of raps, and there was just no sign of life at all.
10-4, thank you so much.
Sure.
58.
Can you be on the lookout for 4410? They just popped up on the screen here with just a, well, it's a long story, I won't go into that, but it appears they're running late, and I'm trying to call the bus, but we can't get the call to go through. I'm not quite sure what the issue is. You can check with them, see if they were on time out at DCC. At 8:04.
8:04.
Is this 7004?
Hey, Dad?
Okay. What's your line and train?
4204.
4204?
3004.
Hey, I was calling you, yeah. Looks, is that train still stuck there?
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's the one on Gideon, right?
34 Janice. Look for bus 2708 at your 859, beginning of your layover there at Gresham. 445's coming from St. John's here in about 10 minutes.
That's bus 445?
The line and train, bus 2708. 2708 is your bus number.
2708.
Gotcha, Cadillac.
Great. I could use it.
Yeah, write a detailed work card on your problem on that bus, and we're good to go. Have a nice day.
Well, thank you much. You do the same.
We'll go ahead and put you guys on, so just send me ready for service. I'm not sure if I have an extra or not, but anyway, just send me ready for service when you're rolling, and then I'll figure out something.
Will do. Thanks.
Thank you. And it's not moving at all, right?
The right-hand lane is moving to people that are getting tired of sitting here and they're turning right on Division.
But I'm talking about the train.
I can't see it from my vantage point, but I believe it's not moving at all.
I copy. All right. Thanks, Wayne.
Call me gun shy after yesterday, but it's like the connection on my seat, it's just come loose or something, and it's just blowing air very loud. You can probably hear it.
I'm going to try to get the maintenance truck down to Tigard. Take a look at that. I'd like you to hold up if he's not there when you get there. Call me when you get there if he's not there, and I'll give you an ETA.
Okay, and what kind of message should I call you with?
Just a regular request to talk. I'll be looking for it. 07. I need you to go to Tigard ASAP. I've got 7869, bus 1769. We'll be at Tigard at 8:31. I'm going to hold him there. He's got an air leak in the driver's seat. On my way. Is that railroad forcing you to fill out a time slip?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm supposed to go do a 31 from Jackson to Clackamas. I don't know that I'll make it since the crossing arms are down. It doesn't look like we're moving.
You're doing a road relief on a 31 down in Milwaukee?
That's negative. I was 94 Express, and then I turned into 31. I deadhead from downtown through the garage to Milwaukee at 8:30, but it seems like I'm just going to be stuck here for a while because the crossing arms are down, so there's really no rerouting around it.
Yeah, you're stuck. It looks like a whole bunch of people are stuck. We're going to call railroad. Looks like they're backing us up pretty good. We'll just have you run it late. If you get anywhere close to getting out of there, I know you're only doing that one trip.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't aware if you knew if anyone had called in, because I know that there's some fours here, and looks like people are just trying to route around it, so I'll do the best I can to reroute and get out there.
Yeah, if it clears in front of you, run up Division to 26th, and then you can come back on Holgate.
You know, they're just doing a lot of that construction, so I was trying to not have to do that, but looks like some of the cars are moving, so I'll just, like I said, I'll just do the best I can.
Understood. We're clear, 811.
I'm in line, and we appear to be moving. I don't know if they're turning or what.
any of the operators, and it doesn't look that way now. At 812.
Wayne, are you calling me back or what?
Yeah, I was calling you back, and I managed to get onto Division, but that wasn't what I was calling for. I was calling to let you know that there is no train, but the crossing arms are down, so the train is obviously gone.
Oh, okay. Well, let me call the railroad. Okay. So, now you were able, did you say you were able to get around?
I just on Division, actually, I'm almost at 20th. The car in the lane next to me allowed me an opportunity to turn left.
Copy. All right, I'll call the railroad. Okay, thank you. And so let me know, well, you know the drill. After you take your break, probably just head you back to the Rose Quarter. Neo 4. 814.
Truck 9104. 92 in Powell. Got a bill jam on 7245. You want to see if you can take a look at that, or I could have the truck see it at Town Center?
Don't make any difference to me. He's still out in the Clackamas area?
I presume so. I haven't heard from him. Or the 72, I don't know if you want to catch him at 82 in Powell. They're due there at 8:30 southbound.
No, I'm not going to take him up there. I'll put it on the list. Wasn't the truck sent out to the college for an overhead or something?
Affirmative.
Copy.
At truck 8240.
40.
Hadn't heard from you. Have you cleared the overhead on that 3310?
I'm not really sure if it's just the panel was loose. I was just hanging out here to see if I could see the driver.
Are you okay? At 816.
It's Fairbox to Clackamas.
We got plenty of time. That's not till 8:51. If you want to just hang out there, check with the operator first.
Up on near 56.
What's up?
Same thing. I did a battery reset, and it's not really a problem. I've got the time clock. I just don't have the early late part of it. So I'm just running it very carefully on time with the time clock, and then the ASA announcements don't work, so I'm just doing my own announcements. So I'm doing fine, and I really don't need help. I just wanted to document it and let you know that that's what was happening.
Work credit, let your relief know if you're willing to deal with it that way. That works for me. It helps save resources for other problems.
Sure, that's great. Just so you know, we're doing fine. Have a great day.
Yeah, and thanks for giving your location. That's helpful because we cannot locate you. There's something wrong with that BDS system on that bus.
Yeah, if I need to call you again, I'll be sure and do that. Thanks, Grant, for your help.
Michael, we're cleared 817.
9106.
Yeah, I think it was 4410 that just went by while I was otherwise occupied. Driving bus 1450. I hope that helps. But I checked with his with the bus that came through a few minutes earlier. He didn't even see the bus out there or anywhere along the route. So I don't know what to tell you on it.
Okay, well, I don't think that's it. I'm showing that bus program as 9410, not 4410.
That's what it had up in the window. All right, I'll keep looking.
Okay, and let me see I think it was a 2100 here that you're looking for. Let me double check one moment.
103 in line.
Thank you. 9106, you're looking for bus 2150, 2150. I did send them a message asking them if they were late. They did respond yes. I'm not sure what they did. I'm currently showing the bus inbound on Capital at Pomona. Just need to know what they did, where they, well, they're right out there by the college. I'm not sure what's going on. They're running, it looks like about 10 down at this point.
All right. Thank you. Make sure you announce who you are. It's probably pretty obvious considering where you're going and all that. So people will probably go, who are you? But yeah, thanks, Jeff. All right, thanks. 19.
Make sure that police shuttle gets hit the CBD by the police station.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were in charge of that. You may have heard the extra earlier. Did you want him down there at all before 9 o'clock at all, or when would you like him to arrive there?
He should be there in place by 8:55. And he'll be facing southbound on 3rd, near side Madison. The zone may not be clear for him, but he'll just have to double park there, hit the four ways and wait. Hopefully there'll be a police officer down there as well to help out. And I should be there.
Grant, what's going on?
Yeah, hey, just a heads up for any line 12, so we're 6th and 78th going through Greenberg Road in Barber there. There's a speed trap from Greenberg Road on Barber Boulevard, north and south. They're just tagging and bagging everybody. So we may want to tell our drivers over there, especially those out of Merlo and driving the buses on the west side over here, to check their speed.
Okay, radar, Greenberg and Barber.
Yeah, it's they're actually motorcycle officers, about 5 or 6 of them. So they're tagging and banging anybody they can catch.
Okay, I'll fit in where I can. Clear at 821.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Copy that. And I'm going to lay you over at Portland State Hall, Samuel College over there.
I don't need to send medical, correct?
No, he appeared to be okay. He's just, kind of upset.
Okay. We'll send a supervisor, like I said. You take care of your business and make sure your four ways are on so people can go around you.
Yeah, I'm all scooted over, so I'm pretty good to go.
Okay. At 8:22.
Thank you.
We won't have too many of these today.
Okay, we got one involved, 1435, westbound 35 and Hawthorne. And I missed who that last one was. 9103, apparently a parked auto opening the door into the right rear of the bus on the side there.
Copy. Any injuries?
That doesn't sound that way.
And extras, are we in line for any?
No. They're both kind of tied up at the moment.
From 14th and Milwaukee.
823.
9905.
9905.
Doc, I'm clear of the Rose Festival meeting.
Okay, and we got one involved, 1435, 35th and Hawthorne. Auto open the door into the side of the bus. 3's going that way.
Copy.
24.
9909.
Go ahead.
Hop back on there.
I was unaware that you were not on there.
Well, I'm pretty sure I told you guys.
4.
3101, ditto.
Grade 24.
8350.
8350.
Coming into the Tiger.
Okay, you're at Tiger Transit.
Affirmative, there's no bus. There's no any buses around the very place.
They're running just a little late. They're up on Greenberg at Tiedemann. They should be there about 6, 7, 8 minutes. Twin 2, Freddie, how can I help?
I was wondering, how many buses are supposed to be laid over up here in Montgomery Park? Because I've been going around in circles for the last 10 minutes, and all the spots are taken out. There's like 4 buses up here.
Unfortunately, I don't have a listing of, let me try something a little different here. Hang on a second. At Montgomery Park, so without going through every route kind of thing, it looks like some of them cleared out now, and I'm only showing 2 there right at the moment.
If you get yourself situated, like turn around towards Hawthorne, you can actually probably start right on 12th and Hawthorne, 41 after, and it'll be headed outbound. I'll send you a text message with overhead, okay?
Okay, copy.
Appreciate that, honey. Appreciate it very much. 836.
In the morning, remind us about that, and we can have someone do that then.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ken.
Thank you, Ed. 836.
Hello.
602, Janet, I got a mall call message.
I pushed the wrong one and I fell out here at Johnson Beach on my right knee again. And I just need to be relief, and it's all up in my neck.
Okay, you fell and what? You stepping on a bus, off the bus, or what happened?
I was away from the bus, getting ready to step on the curve, and fell in on the sidewalk.
Okay, do you need medical?
No, I don't need no medical. I can get my husband to take me to the doctor. I don't need all that. I just need to go. It's all in my neck, and I think my knee gave out on me again.
Okay. Are you able to drive the bus at all, or do we need to send someone to get you right now, or can you drive it back to the garage, or can you drive it en route back downtown, or what are you able to do, you think?
I can drive it back downtown. I drove it back out here. I can drive it back downtown.
Oh, so when did this happen and where?
I was going across the street to McDonald's to use the bathroom, stepped up on the curb, and I landed in the sawdust and fell.
Okay, you're talking to McDonald's there at Jansen Beach?
McDonald's at Jansen Beach, yes.
You're talking just 2-3 minutes ago here now.
No, my last run. The second run out here.
Oh, so back at 6:30?
Yes.
Okay. Did you call in at that time at all or not?
I did not call at the time. Thought it was going to be all right, but by the time I got to driving, everything to start tighten up on me.
Okay, I see. Yeah, in the future, if you would, please call right away. Why don't you go ahead and roll into downtown, and I'll call the station agents. I'm not sure. Well, we do have a couple extra service. I'll have to see if I can get one of them to maybe take over your run, if nothing else, because I don't think Center Street has anybody.
10-4, so what you want me to do?
Well, if you have not heard back from me by the time you're coming, before you get to Burnside, call me, and I'll get you the information then.
10-4, I already talked to Laura, and she said she's going to try to have someone down there so you can see if correspond with her then.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, and I will need a telephone call when you're done with your shift at some point so we can go over some reports then.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome at 8:40.
Okay, Grant, will do. Thank you. Morning. 104.
4.
Yeah, was that 7243 or 7245 with the bill jam?
4-5.
Thank you.
841.
1404. 1404, Dupree, this is Grant. What's going on?
I was calling to see if anybody needed me to extra 14.
No, apparently we got one already.
Copy that.
841.
There's Hanson Beach. She's not feeling well now. She's going to be marking off. So I guess she called the station agent already, but we're just getting wind of what happened. So anyway, she'll be heading back to the garage. Hopefully they'll have a replacement operator.
Copy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
42.
9103.
9103.
Happen to have a number for claims.
962-7688.
Thanks.
Rose Quarter.
Alrighty, thanks.
And 842.
41, 101st and Foster.
For a silver specialized bike, we're hoping is on your rack there.
Yeah, it's sitting there.
Okay, at 8:43.
9105.
5 in Lincoln.
Do you think you could head over to Center and pick up an operator and transport them back downtown to the bus for 6 train 2?
Sure, no problem. You might clear that with the lead first.
9905.
That'd be fine.
At 8:44. Okay, Jerry. You can head over to Center. They'll have an operator ready.
Not a problem, en route.
8:44.
7006.
Oh, 7006. Hey, David, I got your block bridge train delay, but you were hang up. You just ran that late when you finally got clear, right? You're going back to the garage.
We're all clear.
heading back on McLaughlin now.
240.
And the clear.
And 846.
08.
8.
7 are back on this side.
And you're clear of cold enforcement?
Please, I didn't hear you.
Are you clear of the code enforcement? 847.
9105. Okay, I'm going to pick up an operator at the Center Street Garage, which you know. Where is the bus going to be located so I can drop them off? And also, am I taking the other operator back to the garage?
No, I guess I'm not sure. I'm being told that, I don't know if she figured it out or she's not getting the bus back. I don't know. I think Doc said he offered her, a couple options, but I don't know. We just know the bus will be downtown. And she was willing to drive it in.
Okay, the bus is at 18th and Jefferson, is that correct?
Sorry, Gary, somebody else was asking me a question. I think she was running late from Jansen Beach. I mean, you can meet her en route. That's an option, too. Still showing the bus at Jansen Beach. Well, actually, she's not due out of Jansen until 8:58, so if you want to meet her en route.
I would prefer not to, but if we have to. Okay, let me get the operator, and we'll figure it out once I get going. And it's 6 train 2?
And they're actually due downtown at 9:45.
Okay. All right, I'll give you a call when I'm ready.
The layover at 18th and Columbia.
Meet 1435 out at 94 and Foster there, and we can do our paperwork, and he should be okay for his inbound trip. You can have your extra back.
Thank you. Yeah, 851.
1101.
When?
Downtown on 2nd and Main location.
The Leisure is going to 3rd and Madison?
2nd and Main, yes.
106. I was told that you were wanting the extra 1101 at 3rd and Madison?
Affirmative on Madison, or on 3rd rather, on 3rd, near side Madison. He's there now, is that what I hear, or he's on the way?
He's on the way, he's at a different location. 1101.
1101, I'm on 2nd and Main. It's exactly the same location I used with the protesters about a few months ago. So it's in front of the main building, 2nd and Main. That's where they got me last time, 2nd and Main.
1101, I need you at 3 and Madison. 1101.
I'm heading that way.
854.
5.
905.
Wendy, any word from Ron on the other bus? It's supposed to be going to North Precinct, out on, right off MLK there on Emerson.
Working on it now. We have an extra dispatcher right now, special duty for that, and he's kind of, he's talking with her about it, so, anyway, I think he'll have a little more info in a few.
Let me know as soon
she gets the bus number for that one, too.
Turn your radio on and get in contact with dispatch here by means of your handheld radio so we can keep track of what's happening.
Yeah, copy. I didn't know what if they wanted me to call in or not. I just okay. I'll give a call and give them the numbers.
Okay, thank you, hon. 8:55.
That was the reason why I was calling. Just a little confused. I got it together.
Okay, and yeah, it sounds like we're getting a relief for you downtown, so look for a supervisor with a relief driver there downtown somewhere.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome at 855.
34.
1134.
Yeah, 1134. I'm in front of the East Precinct.
Okay. The officer should be out. I'm thinking around 9, so a couple more minutes.
Okay, copy.
856.
9108. Beaverton TC. Beaverton PD just called, said there is a accident with a pole down on TV Highway blocking eastbound at Tuwalaway, just west of Hawkins. Okay, copy that.
628, Eddie.
No, wait, did you copy? I didn't hear a response. I did, and I'm sorry. I did say copy. Okay. 5774 is the next one, eastbound. I can call them, have them go Murray to Farmington, back on Hawkins. Okay, let's do that. And if we need to change it, I'll let you know. Additionally, 911 said they had to block it until PGE got there, and then probably another 20 minutes on top of that. Okay, copy on that. 7.
Thanks.
240.
5774, Jonathan, this is Grant. There's a blockage up ahead just before Hawken, Tuwalaway. It's got a pole down. Police are blocking eastbound on TV Highway. Take a right on Murray to Farmington, back on Hawken to get back to TV Highway.
Yeah, it'd be on Farmington, left on Hawkins, right on TV Highway regular route.
Regular route to TV Highway and Murray. Right Murray, left Farmington, left Hawken, right TV.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
858.
9106.
9106.
1101's in position here at 3rd Madison. While I have you, can I get the code for special?
B66.
I'm glad you stopped there.
859.
2 weeks, I'm thinking, but yeah, I'll tell the supervisor, have him check it out.
Copy, thank you. Oh, and if it's Zane, be sure and tell him how much we appreciate him putting out the garbage cans. That's really nice.
He's a special guy. Okay.
Thank you.
859.
1272, would you pick up your handset? 1272.
2 in division.
Line 19 in the line, that's yours, right?
Yeah, I'll take care of anything. What do you got?
Look on the porta potty, and the operator also wanted to add they appreciate the trash cans.
Okay. I didn't catch, what about the lock?
Broken. Somebody broke the lock at the porta potty, so it can't be secured.
Okay, copy on the garbage can and lock. I'll take care of the lock.
9106.
Just for the record, 1101 was asked by the police to make the pickup on 2nd Avenue at between Madison and Main. So he's going around the block to take care of that in case any questions come up about it.
They did. 72. 247, Chris, this is Grant. What's going on?
Hey, you might let non-revenue know vehicle 305. It's a Ford Ranger. Don't know what group or who's driving it, but it's got a brake light out.
We'll get one to you here on the radio. Thanks.
Passenger side, and the brake light is out.
Copy. Thanks, Chris. 902. 9101. Would you happen to be in vehicle 305? Negative. Yes. Get out there in vehicle 305. 903.
2108. Okay, I have talked to Beaverton. They're going to bump traffic through one direction both ways, but I'm going to sit here and monitor and see if we get tied up. If we do get tied up, I will have a reroute for you momentarily. What's the location, please? TV Highway and Hawkins. 903.
47. Hey, Chris, that vehicle with the brake light out, was that a TriMet vehicle?
Yeah, it was one of the old Ford Rangers. I know we use them at Powell for snow and ice. That TriMet on it. I'd say it was like a late 80s, early 90s Ranger with a lady driving it and a dog in the passenger seat.
Dog, you said?
It was a lady driving with a dog in the passenger seat. Late 80s, early 90s Ford Ranger extra cab, 2-wheel drive.
Okay, supervisors say we don't have a 305 vehicle, but it had TriMet logos on it, white with TriMet logos on.
Yeah, and it even had the yellow license plate on it.
Interesting. Okay, clear at 904. I'll track it down somehow.
Okay, yeah, if I see it again, I saw it on 82nd and Sandy area, so if I see it again, I will call you back.
905.
5472, Beaverton Highway, westbound at 55th.
Michael, it's Grant again. I seem to catch you about the same place, just different direction. What's up?
I have a lady on board that needs Hall and Locust. I'm thinking that I'm getting her to Beaverton, get her directed onto the 76 or 70 Washington Square, and I'm thinking it's for 45 from Washington Square that'll curve around on Hall over to Locust.
Get over there real quick. I'm trying to remember if it's 45 or the 43. Just a second here.
I can't recall. Were they temporarily being rerouted to Farmington?
Sam just rerouted the one bus. Being told, yeah, he was going to use Farmington. That was 5774. Is this the one?
Affirmative. If we need to do that, that's the loop that we're going to use. We're going to use Murray to Farmington to Hawken to TV Highway, both directions. I'm just sitting here monitoring, see if we get tied up.
Can you just repeat that again so we can... Hold on. But he has it, so okay, copy things at 910.
Okay, I spoke to the officers. They're hoping to open another lane here momentarily, so that's why I'm sitting here monitoring.
At 910.
9103.
9103.
You give 1430, well, I think this is him coming now, but I'll wait and see.
At 912. E240. Okay. I have 2435. Bus 2211. It has a point side. They'll be back at Gateway at 1017.
That's right, Craig. This is Grant.
Yes, that is correct.
I've got a 70 that needs a trade. They're going to be leaving Milwaukee in about half a minute. If you could meet them northbound in front of the Senate Garage at 932, that would be excellent.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see, northbound. Trying to figure out the best way to get turned around and head northbound from here.
Once you get on McLaughlin and go all the way down past 17th to Herald. Hang a right on Herald. There's a light there. Back up to 17th. Take another right on 17th, and you'll be facing northbound when you get up to the garage. I'll send you a text with all the info about who you're trading and where.
Hey, very good. Thanks.
914.
Service 734.
34.
Completed the fill on 7004.
Hello, 74.
Well, I hear you do not have it, so I will send it to you, okay?
Good. By the way, I had the impression the parade started at 1 o'clock.
No. About 11 something, but not at 1.
Okay, thank you.
Arthur, when you get it, that's just to keep on hand until we tell you when to go on it. So you'll get another text message when to start it.
Okay.
9:15.
Okay, beginning 1063, center to 18th and Jeff. It's going to be 413.
916. 734, you can head to North Terminal, please.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Yep, 917.
3, go ahead.
We were using, I think, the 4 to fill that 1435. Do we still need a fill on that? Because I have an extra available now. Coming from Milwaukee. And he's headed to North Terminal now, but if you need him, I can use him on that 14 if you need it.
No, we can be clear of your extra. You can have him back. He should be okay for on time from out of here.
At 918.
Meet you grade. If they're not there when you get there, hold up. They should be it'll probably be a pretty even race. You guys will probably show up about the same time.
Okay, that's affirmative. If I don't see him, I'll hang back and fall for a little bit so that I don't cause consternation up there at Center Street.
Yeah, he's going to run all the way down McLaughlin to Herald and circle back around on 17th to get to there, so you might even see him before you get to Center Street.
If I'll look for him, 2829.
Yeah, actually, he's already McLaughlin and 17th, so he's going to be there well ahead of you.
We'll be fine, and if nothing else, I guess we'll be clear.
919.
248.
7248. What's up?
9105.
05.
Slight correction. We're going to go to 5 and Jeff and do the relief there.
Copy. 920.
Leah, can I get some information on your no-show?
I went to the right apartment complex, and I parked on 15th, and I went to the door that it said, and I had no access to get in. I went around front to where I found his name, and it said push and release, push and release, and push and release. You still couldn't access the front door, and nothing even happened, so I waited about 10 minutes, and I put in my no-show.
Okay, and the door that you went to was at the HC door that was at the loading zone on Southwest 15th?
I went to that door first, and there's nothing to push, so I went around front, and I pushed that button to let him know that I was there, and then I went back, and I checked that door again, and there was nobody there, and I couldn't get in, so I went and put in my no-show, and I left.
All right, copy, thank you. 920.
734 North Terminal.
921.
7702, Freddie, it's Grant. What's going on?
The reroute for the Juniper 8, I don't have it in my pals. Is there any way you guys can send me one with PDS?
You betcha. Get it right to you.
Thanks, sir.
922.
Service 767 have completed the fill on 65 train 2.
Okay. Great. Let's see. If you would head to North Terminal, please.
Copy that. On my way.
23. Train 3. Station agent was wondering if you would like to relieve yourself today at 3 o'clock. It sounds like they want you to stay on it.
What time does it get off?
Looks like it's done there. Jansen Beach at 6:21, arriving at Center 6:40.
Oh, tell her I would be glad to, but today I have a graduation to go to, so that would just make it too late. But y'all check with me another time.
Okay, I certainly will, Laverne. Thank you. At 9:25.
9121.
121.
Service, Junior Rose Parade, mark me on 815.
926.
3.
3.
Yeah, I'm just leaving 94 and Foster with 1435 on that little incident there. Can you tell me if the buses are already over at 47th and Burnside? Buses.
We're heading over there. 47th and Burnside yet?
In front of the east precinct.
9103, that would be a negative. 7.
9105.
105.
I have arrived at 5 and Jeff. Last 3416.
Lift has a hard time retracting. Lift user on board, and once I get to 37, it's probably going to do the same thing. I kept having to turn it off, turn it back on, and it would go inch by inch, slowly retracting.
Okay, so this was when you were stowing it?
Yes, that's correct. It comes out fine, lifts all the way up fine, but when I go to stow, bring it all the way back in, it basically comes in and then stops, and I'll have to more or less turn it off, turn it back on, push the button again, stop, push the button again, stop, and then continue that before it will come all the way in. And the doors are open all the way. It just seems really sluggish, like it needs to be lubricated or something.
So you say you have a chair on board, so you did stow it from the upper position, correct?
That's true. That's correct.
Well, if you're having problems with it in stowing when you let this person off, run the lift up and down a few times and then stow it from the up position. Give me another mechanical still rolling if you're still having a problem with it. We'll have you see the truck down the road.
Okie dokie.
929.
Truck 8130.
8130.
Can you meet up with 4404 and vehicle 2164? He's having problems with his lift sticking. He will be at North Terminal at 10:04 and bus 2164.
Is it functional or is it stuck in between functions when it fails?
I think it was stuck and then he was able to stow it. But now it's just kind of hard to stow.
Yeah, we might want to think about looking out for a trade for that too. And you say that's 10:30?
He's at North Terminal, it looks like 10:04 until 10:16.
Copy.
Yeah, 9:30.
806, Daisy, this is Grant. Can you help me with a trade when you're done up at the Pill Hill there?
Sure. Where are they going to meet me down at the front?
No, go to North Terminal. It's a 44. They're due there at 10:04. Maintenance truck's going to look at it. They're having problems with their lift, and the truck said we better look for a trade. So you may or may not trade them. Just go to North Terminal. I'll send you a text with all the info on who you're trading and where and when.
Okay, thank you.
933.
Signal up with my foot, so I'm working it, but it's going to be out here all day.
Do understand. At 9:33.
122.
2.
B108, I'll go over to Tac 2 for the Junior Rose Parade from 9 to 5.
And we'll have a dispatcher residing on that channel for you.
Okay, thank you. Copy.
34.
3137 here, over.
2137. Hey, Ken, your relief driver wants to know if she'll take his car back.
Yeah, it's primitive. I'll do that.
Ken, 935. 30.
130.
Okay. A-Train 6 in bus 2622 should be at North Terminal waiting for both you and 4404. 44.
Copy.
4404, Jerry, this is Grant. Maintenance truck said he'll look at you, but he said look for a trade. So I've got bus 2622 going to be down there also for a trade if he can't fix that problem.
Where's that going to be, at North Terminal?
Affirmative.
And Fuller.
37.
And I'll call you if I am able to get it all the way refactored or not at 33rd, because that's where they're getting off at.
Cool. Thanks. 937.
9120.
The map?
Matthew, can you do a bus trade over at Rose Quarter? If that's who was calling me.
Okay, it was. I just was letting you know I'm over on this side now.
Yeah, that'll be fine because she's got worse problems. So I'll send you a text message what to look for.
Roger that. In the meantime, I'll start heading over to Rose Quarter. Thanks.
Thank you, 938. 9121, I got you. 9122, I got you. At 38 after.
Burnside and 122nd.
7144, Bud. This is Grant. What's going on there?
They're breaking up. However, what the problem was that a person got on the bus and didn't let me see his suggested instead that I step outside with him. And I said I'd have to get permission from you to do that. But he and his buddy got off the bus and I'm on my way.
Okay, can you hear me better now? You're breaking up. But yeah, I copied everything you said, but I'm glad you're okay. We're clear. 40. 69, 5269. Robert, you there?
No 6 train 2 yet. Can you ABL it for me, please?
Send her a message. She's just right there on updated number. Looks like Hawthorne and MLK as of right now.
Okay, thanks.
At 943.
9905.
905.
Do you guys have radio contact with that 1134? See if he's picked anybody up, if he's getting ready to leave, or what's going on out there?
1134.
Yeah, 1134 is still in front of the East Precinct. I went inside, talked to somebody in there. They seem not to be too excited, so I don't know.
What he said, I heard him say he went inside.
They seem to be too excited. So, were the officers, what'd you ask them, 1134?
They knew I was out here waiting, so, I don't know.
This is Grant. What's wrong with your bus?
There's been no start. It was a long start, and it didn't grab, and I waited. So the air would hopefully build up, but it didn't grab the second time, so I'm basically here at PCC with a no start.
Well, send the truck that way. So ready for service when you got it started. 45.
8350.
Gino 3.
Hey, 3, Gary, what do you need there?
I don't know who's driving 2835, but he needs to slow down and start yielding to other vehicles.
Now that's 1709, and is it going back to the garage, or what is it? Yeah, he's garage bound. Does that make a difference?
I don't think it should. I think if he's just going back to the garage, he has no reason to be in a hurry. It got bus stop.
Oh, he cut you off? Is that what he did?
Yeah, he did.
I see. Okay. I'll give him a call. Let him know.
So what happened with the operator's seat on 7869?
I took care of him. I already told him to clear.
Hello?
John, when you get a call like this, you need to announce your line and train. Make sure we got the right person and all that. So in the future, just say 1709. And for right now, I need you to slow down a little bit, be a little more careful. Even though you're late, you need to still be safety conscious. Had another driver call and complain that you cut them off.
I will let my line trainer know then, and I'll definitely do that.
Okay. Do you have a trainer there with you?
Yes, I have a line trainer here with me.
I see. Okay. Very good. And we'll be clear then at 947.
And your overhead is 738, and we'll send you the time plane.
Dad, on my way.
948.
770. 4770. Richard, this is Grant. Wondering if you'd be willing to go either to PCC Rock Creek and trade a 52 with a no start, waiting for the truck to get him started, or fill it for me from wherever we can grab it.
Grant, you picked the wrong day, buddy.
Not a problem. I know you'll help me next time.
I usually always try to help you. You're my buddy, but this time you picked the wrong day.
You know, it happens. Have a nice one, dude. Thanks. Cleared 948. 949.
The other buses on the Belmont that they're painting on the other side of going eastbound off the Morrison Bridge that they're painting, and the best lane to be in is the left lane to get off the bridge.
I'll have someone take a look. Thanks, Adam.
Good day, thank you.
949.
Yeah, 949. Thanks.
3867. Hey, Sharon, I was wondering if you would be willing to help me with either a trade at PCC Rock Creek or a fill on a 52.
How much time do I have to get up to Rock Creek?
The bus is already late. The maintenance truck is on his way. It's a no start. It's a long start. It didn't catch, so he ran out of air. Truck will probably be able to get it started and get you back to the garage okay. It's just sitting up there.
Okay, well, I'm on 217, so I'll head to college.
I'll let him know you're coming, and we're clear at 950. This is Matt.
Hi, Matt. Go ahead, hon.
What else replacing? You want me facing outbound or inbound?
She was headed out from the Rose Quarter.
Okay, I'll just be at the stop at the 4 and the 44 right in the middle of the Rose Quarter then. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Are you almost there?
Just pulling in right now.
Perfect. Okay, at 951. Said that they're striking on the east end of the Morrison Bridge.
Thank you.
47 Anchor.
Hey, Chris, I got a mechanical tied-up message.
Earlier, some guy told me I was missing 2 lug nuts, which I didn't pay in 11 years. I've never missed lug nuts. Well, I just pulled in here to Anchor, and one of my lug nuts just fell off, and I go out there and check. Yeah, there's 3, there's actually one more getting ready to fall off, so there's 4 of them in a row that are loose, and I only have 6 of them holding the wheel on.
We can't have more than 2 in a row, so I need you to stay put there, and we'll get you some help. So, are you missing some right now, or what?
I have 3 missing, 2 in a row, and then the 3rd one in a row is I can take it off by hand, and I found the lug nut that just fell off, so if a maintenance truck came down with an air gun or something, we could put, tighten them back up and only be missing 2 of them, which could be separately apart. But yeah, I have 1, but I'm missing 2 of them, so I must have lost them on 82nd.
Interesting. Okay, we'll get some help on the way there.
Alright, thanks. And I'm in the stall down by Freightliner, like I looped around and came from the dry dock, because I came that direction, just so they know.
I'm sorry, I was transferring that information to the other dispatcher. I missed that last part.
I'm facing east, like I came from dry dock, so I'm in that bay, slot bay, the single slot bay, facing east, not the turnaround. So like if they're looking for me, I'm the one facing east, like I came from dry dock.
Okay, so you're on channel then.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, right next to Freightliner.
Okay, very good. At 954.
767. Bill for you. You're going to be filling 7247.
See that?
And let me give you the overhead on that. And if you would pick that up at Alberta and MLK, just jump on I-5 northbound and get off at Alberta, right on Alberta. Just pick it up right there at MLK. You'll be heading to Clackamas Town Center.
Yeah, on my way.
Get out. Thanks. 9101. Yeah, 7247. Missing lug nuts. This bin roll called at Anchor. Billed by the extra service 767.
Copy.
At 955.
I'll put him on a wheel call. Thank you.
5269, Robert, you there? 5269, hello?
We'll send you a few time points on that bill.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. At 957.
44. Andrew, this is Grant. You got something found?
Yeah, if anybody calls looking for a data chip, those USB port data chips, 8, 10, whatever megabytes they are, they left it on my bus.
Okay. Flash drive. Got it.
That's it.
Yeah. Any maker markings on it? Any particular color?
It says 1 gigabyte China, and it's on the it says NCNM.
Nora Charlie Mary?
Nova Charlie or November Charlie, November Mike, National something, National Museum. So, yeah, if anybody's
one off. I'll drop them off in front of that.
That'll work.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And 9:59.
Precinct bus could be clear. It's not needed. We can use it for anything we want. It will not be needed after the parade either.
Missed, what can it be used for?
It can be used for anything we want it, as far as I know, but they won't need it for the police stuff. Those guys all got another ride to make our sergeant very happy. So, like I said, that bus is clear. They still need the one that went to Central.
And I know in the past we used some buses for helping out with the 75s and that. Are we used to doing that again?
There should be two already coming out for that. The trouble is we run into where we can put them down there at the Hollywood Transit Center. So if you guys want to put that thing at North Terminal, I don't know whether the operator's got to run this afternoon, but whatever you need it for, Doc, it's all yours.
Okay, copy that. And 1134? 1134?
We're trying
4404, what's going on with your bus?
I have problems with the lift. I already have the maintenance truck that's going to meet me at North Terminal. They're going to switch me out with 2622.
Copy, thank you. We're clear, 1002.
The other dispatch had a problem when I was unloading the last year to send maintenance rolling.
Okay, thank you. At 1002.
What are his hours?
He started at 8 o'clock. 8 to 5 is what his schedule is, but he's good until midnight.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, for right now, let's have him go to North Terminal. We'll bank him in down there. And if we need him for something, either freight or otherwise, does he have an extra service pouch or is just pouch for this police stuff?
Pouch for the police stuff is what he has.
Okay. Can we send him to the Powell Garage right away, have him get in an extra service pouch, and we'll use him as an extra, I guess, unless they have something else for him.
He can do that. He said he doesn't need an extra service pouch. He can do anything we need done. But he will go over if he needs to pick one up.
Well, if he's that good, and I haven't looked to see who it is, we'll just send him down to North Terminal then.
And he has a radio, and he'll turn it on just as soon as I quit talking.
Okay, copy that at 1004. Right.
Well, it looks like they're going to be a while here at Hawken and TV Highway, and our 57s are doing well. The police are doing a good job at getting traffic by in one direction. I have a project to look after in Forest Grove for 9909, and I'm going to head out that way and try and get that looked after. So I'm going to 10-8 of this project, and if it gets worse, there is a reroute in your office that we can put the 57s on.
Okay, at 1004.
5467, how can I help you?
I have information about a bus stop that's closed right there on 78th Avenue on Hillsdale because of construction.
Are you asking me if it's closed, or are you saying it should be closed?
It's closed, but I want to know if there's any temporary stops before or after.
Let me go get a supervisor. I'm just starting work today. Let me get a supervisor over there, and I'll get back to you. I'll send you a text message.
Affirmative.
10:05. Service 1136.
1136.
1136, ready for service from Powell Garage.
We have 11, supposed to be 1135. Were you instructed to go to Hollywood?
No, I've not been instructed to do anything in particular yet.
9108.
178 and TV Highway.
Tell me if there's a temporary stop, Beaverton Hillsdale Highway and 78 westbound for the concrete pouring.
There is not. When I did that yesterday, I said that we will go one stop back and one stop behind because of the way that they have it coned off. We can't put a temporary up, it wouldn't be safe.
1009.
9123. On the air, Center Garage, an extra working 10 to 6 for the, start out with a junior parade, and then I'll be doing the ship arrival later, and I'll be on TAC 2.
1009.
Extra service 735 to dispatch. I'm at Center Garage. I had to pick up a radio, and I'm ready to rock and roll.
Stand by.
350. I got a bus started. Do you have a bus scheduled? Do you schedule for driver?
I'm sorry, say again.
5269. I got the bus started. Do you have the new schedule for operator?
5269. It was a... Let me see.
5269 at the Rock Creek. I got bus started. Do you have a new schedule for the operator?
At the Beaverton, please.
Okay, the Beaverton, and I'm clear.
At 1012. 9909. 09. For the fleet, 1134 and 1136. I was wondering, where do we want them? Do we want them one at Wheeler and Holiday and the other one at First and Davis? Do you know?
So those are police buses that you don't need. I think for right now, you can just use them as extras at North Terminal. If they need them later today for the ship arrival, I'm sure Ed or Annie will let you know.
1134. 1134.
1134.
Numbers. What's your bus number?
Bus number is 2251.
Badge number?
32.
What was that again?
1332.
You would head to North Terminal. And 1136?
1136.
Your bus number?
Badge number is 2088. Bus number is 2219.
And what's the bus number again?
2219.
If you would head to North Terminal, please.
Copy, North Terminal.
And 1134. Is that an ex-service vouch?
No, I'm just pulling into the garage. Yeah, you kind of threw me there because supervisor told me to go back and get the extra service pouch, turn it into an extra service bus.
At 10:15. Okay. Start heading to First and Davis, and if I find out something different, I'll call you back.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 10:16.
I was scheduled to do the fleet arrival today.
What's your bus number, 1137?
Okay, it's 2238, 2238, batch number 6101.
Terminal, please.
67.
Was that 767?
It is 1167.
7?
Chris left Merlo Garage a couple minutes ago. I'm supposed to report to First and Davis according to my instructions, unless you want me to do something different. Do you need my numbers?
Please.
Vehicle number 2913, operator 2499.
Thank you. And you said First and Davis?
Yeah, I have a sheet that tells me to do that, so that's what I figured I would do.
Thanks. At 1017.
67 further.
Go ahead.
68 is also out in bus 2923. She does not have a pack set. She'll be calling you on the bus radio.
This is for you or 9122 or 9123. Who's supposed to take care of my extra buses?
We're not assigned to these buses. Do you have a problem?
I don't now, but just in case. We have 2 buses that's supposed to be filling at least for 5 fills for any routes that goes down mainly to 75.
122, that'll be the Hollywood Transit Center.
Wonderful. Then, any chance you have any buses on scene yet for yourself?
Angel, we're still hanging signs, so I'm not at my post yet. I'm not there. I can't tell.
Probably not. I just wanted to know, because a lot of buses are coming out, and we're like, where do they go? But anyway, I'll connect up with you later.
Okay, I think I might have 1136. That's the only one I know of.
36. Thank you, sweetheart. And are you banking them at Hollywood TC when they come out?
Affirmative.
1019.
36.
Go ahead.
We're driving by Hollywood Transit Center, just so you know. There's no buses here yet.
No, they came up on the Central Air or our main dispatch channel, so I'm going to get them situated to get over there. But I just needed to know which ones you knew about belong to you. Because about 5, 6, 7 came out, and I know we don't have that many.
Yeah, I only have 2. Thank you.
Problem 1021.
No one.
147th and Burnside.
Pack 2.
47th and Burnside.
Switch your radio over to A15. Just click it over 1 notch to the right. S23.
No one. Are you empty right now there?
Yes, affirmative.
So currently, are you waiting on something? Otherwise, I need to put you over at Hollywood TC.
Copy, 1584 customer, no PCA.
Thank you.
Any more add-ons out there?
Don't know. Not at this time, but we'll keep looking.
much.
Thank you.
57th and Halsey, and then drop them off in a different locations around the parade route. So I don't know how long it will take, but when I'm done and I'm going to ask them what time they need me back, I will give you a call.
Thank you. At 10:24. 36. To get off and go to Hollywood TC. I believe you're special for the junior parade today.
Sure, I'll do that. I just want to confirm the channel that I'm on. I can hear road supervisors. Is that the proper channel? Tag 2?
Yeah, you're supposed to be on tag 2. Well, no. Yours will be A15. The supervisor, other channel is A16. So you're supposed to be on A15.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
I don't want you to worry about it until you get to Hollywood and situated. So once you bank in there, either you can call me by your bus radio and we'll help you, or by your handheld, okay?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. 10:27.
Up a radio, and then you asked me to hold, so I didn't want to butt in with all the other traffic.
You're in bus 2302 still?
North, correct?
Head to North Terminal, please.
Or I'll be there in a jiffy.
10:27.
8240. Clear.
10:27.
340.
8240, what's going on with your bus?
So hanging underneath the undercarriage of the bus, and it's scraping against the ground as I drive.
It's scraping the ground like as you're driving right now?
Yeah, I had a truck driver come up to me and tell me he had sparks or something flying. So I jumped out and we looked up underneath the vehicle, and it appears to be the metal piece, I believe, between the wheels that keeps debris from flying up into traffic.
Tie the bus up and tell me where you are.
I'm at 82nd and Foster.
Second and Foster, I'll send you help there.
Okay, I'm blocking here. I was thinking maybe Powell where the cutout is. Is that okay?
Why don't you do Eastport Plaza? I think that's a little bit easier for the truck to get in there behind you.
Right, I forgot all about that one. That's a great one. Great, thanks.
I'll send them there. Thank you. And we're clear at 10:29.
Heard a 5. Was that for 9105? Affirmative. Can you go to 5 and Salmon and meet Shirley there? Okay. Now? That's what I'm thinking she's saying, yeah. Okay, en route. Do you copy your location? Where are you coming from? North Terminal. 30.
I have 7240 northbound 82 at Francis. Bus 2235, some sort of metal plate is dragging and is sparking. And he's head up there. I think it's over by Eastport Plaza.
Which direction was it going, and you know what, is it like near Holgate or what?
Francis is between Holgate, just north of Holgate.
On my way.
At 10:31.
The lady fell down, but she's okay, and she was refused medical. So I'm just making a call to make note of that.
Boys, that's the first I've heard you talk now. And if you were saying something before, I totally missed it. One, are you there?
I was talking about the wheelchair, and there was a lady that fell.
1271.
Fell back behind, fell into her, but she refused medical, so I'm just making note of that.
Are you able to hear me at all?
735 here.
Location now. What's your location now, please?
The Ross Island Bridge, and I'm pulling over on Kelly.
I'm going to have start a fill on 7240. You could pick that up northbound at 82nd and Max. They're due there at 10:42. Actually, just pick it up at Killingthorpe and Cully.
I'm on my way.
The Anchor, they're due there at 10:53, and your overhead post will be 766.
Feeling that?
10:33. 9102.
1271. Can you hear me? Mr. Motley, can you hear me?
I'll put you down for that. Anyway, 7240 tied up, and 8240 is responding, and I'm filling it with 735.
Okay, I copy.
1034.
67.
Is that 1167?
There's nowhere to park on Davis 1st and 3rd. There are police vehicles parked in the 0 block and cars parked in the 100 block. So I guess I'll go over to North Terminal so we can figure out what we're doing.
1135.
Extra service 734.
34.
Completed the fill. Had to go all the way to Milwaukee, D.C.
North Terminal.
Copy, I'm on my way.
7.
167, was that for me?
Let's head over to Wheeler, Multnomah. How's that think can over there?
Park in front of the arena.
Find a parking spot there?
I'm following vehicle 2913, which I believe is 1167. Currently we're at Davis and 5th, but have found anything to pull over.
Okay, I think I just heard that you guys are going over to Multnomah and 11th to sit.
No knowledge of anything like that. I'm just following him at this point. It looks like he's making a right on 6th.
You're going to Wheeler and Multnomah. That's where he is headed, and if you're following him, that's where you're going to.
Okay, I don't have any instructions to be following him. Is that where you want me to go?
Oh, hold on 1 second. Yes, that will be fine.
Okay, copy. I'll just follow 1167 then to where we said Multnomah and Wheeler.
Okay, thank you. 1038.
Is there any way that a supervisor could bring me a radio so I could be in more close communication?
Did Merlona have any? Is that what their issue was?
Apparently so.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you.
1038. 1168. Hey, why don't you go to Center Street and get a radio and then go back over to Multnomah and Wheeler, and then before you go home you'll have to make sure you give it to a supervisor or else take the radio back to Center.
Okay, copy. I am currently just crossing the steel bridge, so I'm
not very east side familiar. What's coming up on interstate? How do I get over there the quickest?
Okay, go up to, so you're going to be Steele. Hold on. Right on Multnomah, that's when you, as soon as you come out of the Rose Quarter, turn right on Multnomah, go up to 11th, and then make a right on 11th, and that will jog you over to 12th Avenue, and then take 12th all the way to Powell, and then you kind of jog up Powell to 17th, and then cut over.
Okay, currently I'm at Lloyd and Oregon.
Okay, so then continue. Are you facing east?
I'm facing a wall that has advertisements at Oregon Convention Center, and then the next street has got a number on it, which I can't quite read from here. If I go right, I go to the 84. If I go straight, I go to the 5.
Well, go as if you're going to 84.
Okay, I'm going to make a right turn here then on Lloyd.
Correct. Okay, so if you're on Lloyd, okay, then I'm trying to see where Lloyd is at on my map.
I'm parallel with the river right now.
Okay, I think Lloyd is going to force you to, you're going to kind of turn left. Does it look like that? It's going to force you to kind of go left?
I just kind of made a bend to the left, and I'm making another turn here, and we're coming up to a signal, which I can't read yet. Hold on 1 second. If I go in the right lane, I go to the 84. If I go straight, I go to Lloyd Center and Grand Avenue.
Okay, stay to the left, and I want you to go left, so go on, that'll be MLK. Make a left on MLK.
Oops. Oh, I'm here. Making a left. Hold on.
I'm back on schedule, but I'm just really late.
Do you follow her yet?
Yeah, I can almost see him, yeah. I'm right here.
Where are you right now?
Fred Myers, I just passed the Foster stop, and I'll pick up all the rest.
Put up a 4-6, not in service. Drop off only until you get caught up within 5 minutes of your schedule. At that point, give me a ready for service so I know where you go back in service.
That'll be a copy.
You're awesome. Clear 1043.
And then make a right on 11th.
We'll go straight through Grand.
Say that again?
Pass over Grand or make a left on Grand?
Make a left on Grand.
Okay. And then once I'm on Grand, go to 11th?
Well, you have to go over to Holiday, which I believe is the next light, or I can't tell if those little streets have lights or not. But Holiday is a major intersection, then go right on Holiday up to 11th.
Copy. Left on Grand, right on Holiday to 11th, and make another right?
Correct. And 11th is going to make you kind of jog over to 12th, and so you're going to kind of continue on. You're going to make a right onto 12th, and 12th will take you all the way to Powell Boulevard.
Okay, copy. So, to repeat, I'm doing left on Grand, to Holiday, right on Holiday, to 11th, right on 11th, which should take me to 12th, all the way to Powell.
Okay, yep, kind of, yeah. But somewhere in there, 12th becomes 11th, because 11th and 12th are what looks like one-way streets. So, somewhere, it looks like Burnside, you're going to go back onto 11th.
Okay. Currently I'm on Grand. I'm just past Irving and Oregon Street here is a light, and I think the next one is Holiday. I'm going to turn right.
Turn right on Holiday.
Okay. And then right on 11th, and that should morph into 12th into Powell.
Correct. then 12th was going to morph back into 11th at Burnside. Because that's where it splits, and 11th is one way and 12th is another way.
Okay, so I want to then be back on 11th to go the proper direction?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I'll kind of just watch you. Thank you. At 10:46.
You found me. Yes, I sure did. I am at the Hollywood PC. Eventually a supervisor will be over in that area too. So just hang tight, keep your radio high, and we'll let you know what we need. Copy. 46.
9102.
102.
On this 1271, he was at 201st and Sandy, and he had the ramp out, and a mobility device was trying to get up on the ramp, and it rolled backwards into a standing passenger that was waiting to board after he got on, and knocked her down. She's refusing medical. She wants to continue her ride. But what we are doing is getting her name and address and information. The driver will have that with him in case he needs further assistance. He'll give you a call at the end of his shift.
1246, go ahead. 1246, hey Tom, this is Grant. Your relief driver wants to know if you will drive his car back.
Planned on going back to the garage, but yes, I could do that for him if he'd like.
Okay, I'll tell him there's a nominal fee involved. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, I think he'll appreciate that.
Bye-bye.
48.
Okay, at 10:48.
We got it.
I'm sorry, you said yes, you have it?
That's affirmative.
Okay, somebody will come pick it up. I guess the boy really misses his airplane, so just hang on to it and somebody will come get it from you.
Copy.
Thank you, 1049.
9102.
9102.
The 1271's rolling out of Park Road there, about 15 down, and he's willing to just go ahead and run it. I told him by the time he gets downtown it'd be a lot worse. We'll work with him at a later point, and he feels that that's comfortable for him.
The bus won't start. Battery's dead, I think.
Okay, do you see the mechanic truck there? I'll send him your way.
I don't see a mechanic truck around.
Okay, I'm not sure where he's at, but I'll send him your way.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 1050.
Yeah, 1050.
All these people, so I'm starting to pick up. I'll have to get jumped. You know, I gotta pick up some of these people. So let me know, and I'll just be late.
Well, is this your relief? Oh, wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong panel. 7234, yeah, well, let me call him and see how he's doing. He might be not have as many people as you do. Are you full or empty?
At downtown and started fill on 1271.
I'll skip them, and then I'll pick up from then on.
Why don't you get up past 82nd Max at least? Get up, you know, maybe as far as Fremont. I mean, give yourself some room, get yourself so you can get a break up there. I want you to get off the bus.
Okay, Grant, I'll handle it. All right, but thanks for the offer. But like I say, we'll deal with it, and we'll be all right. And that'll be a copy.
Well, you know, we're here if you need help, dear, and I appreciate you going the extra mile. I'll call your follower and let him know what's going on.
Thanks, Grant. That'll be a copy.
Hold on.
1102, and we'll also send you some time point. Yeah. And 1052. And 8350. Yankee.
Hi, 7251.
251, you've probably noticed 7234. Oh, what is your bus number? 2508, just ahead of you. Looks like we got another late one up there, 7240. Running late. I tried to tell Deborah to drop off only, but she's playing the game and helping you out.
Well, I think she's dropping off, or she's trying to drop off only, but I have some passengers telling me she stopped ahead of them, and then they chased her down.
Oh, yeah, she said there's a busload of pals. She probably won't pick up there, but after that, she said she'd probably play hopscotch with you. Do you see bus 2235?
I didn't look at the number. Is that the broken down bus?
What? That's probably who that is.
That's the Walmart stop.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's why he's late. All right, well, yeah, Deb's in 2508, just ahead of you, so, yeah. I told her to drop off only, but she didn't want to listen to me.
Well, I'll try to help her out when I catch up with her.
Load like 53.
Angel, just let you know, I have 1101 and 1136 banked in at Hollywood Transit Center. Hey, thank you. Here's 57.
Okay, you see it, 5470, the operator, he started by himself. After he reset the battery, the bus is gone. So, keep an eye on him.
Okay. And here.
470, it looks like you got started.
Yeah, I just reset the battery.
Good job. Thank you. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon.
Thank you.
Clear at 10:59.
Eastside Extra till 2, then I'll be at roll call for the ship arrival. 1100.
35, I'm at Killingsworth and Coley, headed towards Anchor.
On 205 here southbound at Sandy.
You start to drift back towards the garage. I've got 2034 outbound, 82 in Burnside, a minute and a half ago with the Dollar Jam eastbound.
If you could get that thing tied up somewhere along 102nd, maybe right around, somewhere on 102nd, I'll be there as quick as I can get there.
At 11:04.
4? Hey, 7134, what's up?
Helping you out. Your ticket machine on the blue line at 188 the max westbound is giving out 2 tickets for the price of 1.
Thank you, hon. 1104.
Yeah, Kevin, I was going to have you hold up along 102 and have the supervisor drop in and get your dollar gem, but we just sent him off to something else of a higher authority or higher priority, and we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Free rides to everybody until we get that unclear.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll be clear.
Person, and the person fell, not needing medical, so I'm sure they're down for a minute or something.
We were going to fill it from downtown, so I don't know if you let him know that at that time or not, but I'll let you handle it then, and thanks.
He called in on a landline. I talked to him, told him we were filled and stuff, so we got that part covered, and the extra's working on that too then. So that's covered from downtown, at least out that end, and we're just waiting for him to clear them with medical.
Copy. Thanks.
1105.
7247, your relief is going to bring a bus, so you can just stay at Powell when you get there.
That works, yeah. I will get out there my pouch in the station engine then.
1106.
7240, right?
1135. I'm at Powell Garage.
Okay, 1135. Alright, you are going to be on tack 2. A15. Need to turn your knob one click to A15. You'll be on that side for the... do you have instructions as to where you're going?
Yeah, they gave me a bunch of stuff. I got junior parade reroutes and etc.
Give you a destination that you're headed to.
Negative.
82nd and Powell.
How many people do you have on the bus?
Full bus.
Okay, when you get to Powell, when you get to Clackamas, deadhead to Powell, get a new bus, and send me a ready for...
There'll be a driver there. He can take it out. He takes Lisa here at 1207.
Okay, I'll see if I can get your relief. I'll give you a call back. 1107.
Where are you now?
Garage.
Okay. Hold on, hon. You probably gave it to my partner, but give it to me again. 1135, what's your bus number?
Number 253A. My badge number 6429.
I want you to head to Hollywood TC. And look for the supervisor there. She, and if she's not, just bank in there.
Yes, I do, and I have it on channel T1, and I did a call on it, but I didn't hear any response. Am I on the wrong one?
Well, you probably need T2. It should be, the knob should be on 15. If you turn it all the way to the end, it's channel 16, and then just one click back to 15, the channel you need.
Okay, copy. I'm hearing some transmissions now, so radio works. I'm at Center Garage, ready to leave.
Okay, and talk to that dispatcher then on that channel, and she'll tell you where to go.
Okay, thank you.
1109.
Yes, 1101 is our police bus, but I guess we don't need him for any kind of extra spill on any routes over in the Hollywood area. So I need to bank him somewhere. until we need him again, maybe for the police activity. Do you want me to send him, over to Rose Quarter where we're trying to bank extra buses over there?
Well, I think fine at 11:30 when they block the streets off. I'll just have him sent up to me on Sandy, and I'll pull him in there and park him.
So 5/7 and Sandy, where you're going to be at?
I will be up there. I'll have to bump him through the barricades, but it'll have to be when they shut these streets down. They usually shut them down at 11:30. It's about 20 minutes away. We can move him up there after that.
That'll work. 9122, you copy?
Yeah, where's 1135? He's the one that's coming to Hollywood. Where's he coming from right now?
That will be from Powell Garage.
He'll get there just in time for the other one for 1101 to leave, so we should be good.
Take your bus back to Powell and sit your time out.
Yeah.
1111.
1168, Center Garage, ready for service? 1168, you go over to A16. You're on the wrong channel. I don't know why. Hold on.
9121, I'm 1043 with 1271. Be on TAC 2, selectors on A and 15.
Yeah, I was just there. Angel said no, I needed to be on 16.
Right. And Sandy.
We got all these buses coming out for the fleet also. Do you want them on TAC 2 or do you want them to preside on regular dispatch?
Like them on regular dispatch till we're done with this parade, and that'll probably be around 3:30 or so. 9121.
Somebody where?
Hand, please. Hang on. This time.
Did you have to pass somebody up at?
No, I passed up one at Burnside and two at Max.
Wow, busy day out there. Okay, thank you. At 11:15.
17. Yeah, I checked the east entrance. I actually checked both entrances a couple times, checked by the registers. There was no one there by the name of Catherine.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome, thank you.
67, completed the fill on the 72. I'm at the Clackamas Town Center.
9121 going to bus channel.
At 11:16.
There, let me find out where they are again. Austin Division, they're due out of there in 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute. I'm going to have them jump off at Johnson Creek. I want you to fill it north. You need an overhead. 7. Standing by. I need you to fill it out of there at 11:18. Do you need an overhead?
Yeah, what would that be?
Hang on a second. 767, it's 766 is your overhead, and you're due out now.
Yeah, on my way.
Bus 2260 around Johnson Creek. We're going to try to get him to get off there and wait for you.
Copy that.
1168, I need you to just find a place where you can stay there at Center Street for the time being.
Hey, when I came in, they told me to park at the front of track 5, so I'm still here.
1118. Copy that we're going to have a transport here.
Other things do you need then?
Just like to know where the district is at, because again, transporters have to do a test. I got a bus right now on Sandy.
But we're not going to do a test on this. Wheelchair backed into this person, knocked them down to the ground and injured them? The driver, what could the driver have done to prevent that?
I didn't catch any of that.
Are you the relief?
Yes, I am. I am here in the yard at Powell, awaiting instructions.
Why don't you pick it up at like 82nd and Foster?
Pick it up at 82nd and Foster and just go off the paddle, correct?
Correct, yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, 1121.
Know when I got cut them in. Do you have them filled already?
Affirmative.
Where would you like to cut into that?
Send them to Sherwood.
Copy that.
21.
Unit 9907. Put me in your lineup for today, downtown and west side. I'll be at Ruby First Staff meeting.
Alright, copy, 1122. 767.
67, go ahead.
Now you're going to fill to Foster. Once you get there, you're going to put up a 4-6 drop-off only unless you run into that bus number I gave you. And 2557 is the bus. If you run into that, flash your lights, honk your horn, transfer to load.
Yeah, thank you.
1123.
828, before I drop off, where'd Paul go? 9681.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you, 314 up.
And 9104. 9104. 7248's got vomit. Once they reach town center, they're going to run for the garage, plug it back in. We're going to lose some of it. We don't have the extra to fill it.
Copy.
now or stop in and see us when you get here. I have a question about First and Davis. Apparently it's got a lot of police cars. If our bus is going to park there, we're going to need to clear it out.
Basis is 35.
350, it's Jen. I got your no-show. Can you tell me?
Oh, yes, I went in and talked to the receptionist there at 12750 Stark. She said that passenger was, that customer was not there, and she said she was, and then she thinks she left, and I asked around, and no luck, over.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, over.
Okay. 122. 122. 22 with 9905. And 9905. 9905.
5, you on this side?
9122, we're trying to find him.
I copy. I just need to know if he's ready for 1101 because I got 1135 here. I've got to park where 1101 is. So I'm going to send 1101 up his way.
Okay, copy on that. 9905.
9123 for dispatch.
And 9123.
Please just close Sandy Boulevard at Halsey eastbound for the parade. So if you could put out a message for all line 12 to go on their parade reroute.
12 to go on parade reroute.
Thank you.
On reroute now.
Let's see, we're putting line 12 on a reroute now.
Okay, well, if it's closed at, what is it, 47th and Halsey, is that blocked off yet? I know that was Wayne, I'm not sure. I got a 77 here that's asking.
To 82nd Avenue, southbound from Woodstock all the way to Johnson Creek is road construction. It's down to one lane. That's going to be a major problem this afternoon.
Okay, I'm sorry, 82nd south from Woodstock to Johnson Creek is down to one lane?
Yeah, they've got the left lane all tore out.
Alright, copy that. I'll get a message out.
Alright.
Thank you. 1129.
The incident, so he's being filled. He's out in service. He's headed to Sherwood right now.
Probably be the last one to get through here at 57. The barricades are going up as we speak.
Also, 9122 wanted to talk to you.
Hey, Jim, I'm sending 1101 up to you.
We're getting some vehicles moved around here, but have him look for me here. We'll get him through.
Okay, where are you here at 57th and Sandy?
That's affirmative.
1101, are you on this channel?
I'm on Halsey and 47th, going up on the 57th and Sandy.
Hey, Jim, did you hear him? He's going to take a left on 57th from Halsey. Is that all right?
Let me know when you get there.
Okay, copy. Do you have a moment or to give me some directions, or should I just start heading out and try to work my way over there?
Directions. Leave the yard, turn left on 17th, down to a right on McLaughlin, which will take you into Grand, and you'll want to get in the left lane at Broadway and turn left, and then a left at Vancouver, which will funnel you right down into Wheeler.
Copy. Left 17th, right McLaughlin, into Grand, left Broadway, left Vancouver.
Good job. 1131.
305, Josh, how can I help you?
would like to inform you that I am having a problem with this North Clackamas District School bus that parks over here in the turnaround, and she doesn't give too much room, so I've asked her to move just a little bit further so I can make my turn. And because this is twice, I tried to make it, but I have to really jog it to make it through, and she will never move.
Okay, so she doesn't want to move her bus?
She sits there on the driver's seat and she will never move the bus, so even I asked her to move just a little bit so I can make my tail wouldn't hit the pole at the community college. The bus number is number 8.
You said this is the second time today, or did it happen yesterday as well?
Yeah, yesterday and today. I told her that she will never move the bus. It's just a spot, and she sits there.
Okay, are you okay today? I'll have a supervisor meet you up there tomorrow.
I'm okay today, yes. I appreciate that, too.
I'll have a supervisor up there tomorrow. Thank you.
Thanks.
38.
Apparently, 3305 is having an issue with a Clackamas school bus up at Clackamas Community College at his 11:18 arrival time. Apparently yesterday he asked them to move just a little bit so he could make the circle, and they refused. He's asking for your presence tomorrow at that location at that time to assist. For Clackamas school bus. That's what we were told. Big yellow bus.
Nancy, I just got a call from the station agent, Laura, and she's saying that they're going to relieve you at 147. They're at 39 and Long, and I have a feeling they're probably going to need you back to do your PMP sin after that also.
They're going to leave me a car there at Long because otherwise I doubt I'll get back in time.
I don't know if they're going to have a car there or not. See what you can do. If you get back there, great. If not, I'll try and look into that and see when the 17 goes by there at 147. You know, well, you probably don't know if you get by there on time at all, do you?
No, I don't.
Well, let me look real quick here. I've got 1704 that's due at 39th at 158, and that would put you into the garage at 207, just in time for your PMPs there.
What was the time on that one again?
1704, they're due 39th and Holgate at 158, and to the garage at 207.
Yes.
Thank you, at 1136.
I'm still here.
Back at 122nd. I told her it's 20 minutes for the next one, and I would call it in.
Copy that. Thank you. 1137.
whether I press down on the mic or not.
When you press down on the microphone?
Yeah. Anyway, my back doors won't shut. Well, they're shutting, but they're not, they won't let me roll. They're saying I'm unlocked. I've been trying to push on them and wipe them down, doing whatever I can do to get them to go, but they won't let me go.
It looks like you're on 185th, just past Sunset Freeway.
Correct, yeah, I'm in between Bronson and Parkview.
Okay, I'll get you some help. Are you blocking?
Not real bad. I mean, I'm taking up one lane, but there's another lane that people can go by in.
Thanks, I'll get you some help. 1143.
Pull out right behind the cleaning crew and follow it out towards the end of the parade, pick up the officers you brought out.
Okay, that works. 1143.
270.
D270, above the front door, there's a compartment. Can you open that compartment and push the interlock button and see if that will release it?
350.
Help.
I'm sorry, did you say standby? Okay, now I'm portable. Go ahead. 270 bus 1757 northbound on 185 just north of Highway 26. Apparently the rear door interlocks are still engaged. They can't move. We're trying to have them use the master switch, see if we can get them to PCC. Head that way and I'll let you know if they roll or not. Copy on my way. And just like that, it didn't work. They're stationary. They can't move. I'm at North Terminal.
2737, I've got a question. We only take brand new gas cans, the ones that haven't had any liquid put in them, correct?
No gas cans.
Right, unless they were like just bought from the store, correct?
If it's boxed, yeah, but nothing, if it's open or anything like that, because we wouldn't know if they've used it or not, but, you know, if it's taped up and they just bought it, yeah, but not if it's open.
Okay, so the same would go for the hazardous materials with like Roundup, is that correct?
I would say correct. No hazardous materials on board.
That's what I understood. Well, on 69th and Halsey, had a man attempt to board with a Roundup spray. It had a sprayer on it, and it was obviously dirty on the outside, so it had been used and reused. And I, told him he couldn't bring it on, and he got upset and he said, he's been doing it for 6 months. And I'm going, I'm sorry, sir, it's just like a gas can, you can't bring it on. But anyway, he didn't board, and but he was definitely angry about it.
Okay, and what was the location again, Cam?
69th and Northeast Halsey. Yeah, and so, when it got off, I thought, I know that I made the right call on that. I just wanted to make sure that, I just wanted to verify, because all I've ever had tried to get on were gas cans. And I thought, well, it seems to me like it would be reasonable that hazardous materials like that. So I just wanted confirmation for my own peace of mind for future reference.
Copy that. All right. Well, thank you.
You have a great day.
Enjoy that weather out there.
For the moment, thanks.
That's true. Okay. 1148.
Cancel at the door.
10-4.
I got another message from you, but you're still tied up, right?
No, I'm able to roll. But I'm just not going to open the back
or you can have him meet me at Willow Creek, because this is my relief trip, and so I'm getting these people to the college.
Okay, so you're talking about meet you at Willow Creek at 12:06?
I'm at Rock Creek at 12:06, but I get relieved at Willow Creek.
Don't pick up any more people. It looks like your follower's right behind you.
Just past me.
Okay, copy, thanks. 11:49.
For you, 1167 and 68, there's no response required. When we get to this, you guys are going to be shuttling from Old Town, First and Davis, and between First and Davis and northbound Wheeler at Holiday, down there where the old 70 layover used to be, just prior to the tracks northbound on Wheeler. But that's down the road. I'm just giving you a heads up so you can be aware of where we're going to send you. 8350, you're 10-8, that bus is rolling.
Copy. I'm here.
8350, continue. Apparently their back doors are not working since they've gotten free. Continue to PCC and meet them up there. They're due, well, Willow Creek. See them at Willow Creek at 12:06.
Now, do you not want me to not pick up at the college and just dead head to Willow Creek?
You pick up those people at the college, and then, because you're going to be a couple of minutes late. So pick up the people that at the college, and then just dead head to Willow Creek. Or just drop off only.
The college, and then take them to wherever and get relieved at Willow Creek, and
Correct. The maintenance will meet you at Willow Creek.
Copy.
11:52. Okay. 7704. How can I help you?
I was wondering if anybody was aware how hazardous this reroute is. I did it, I think, last year or the year before, and it's just, I tipped the mirror. Luckily it didn't break. There's trees all along the roadside, and cars squeezing by on the left. Total gridlock. It's like driving through a parking lot in between parking spaces, except for you've got a uneven road surface that bounces you into trees.
Okay, and I'm looking at your reroute. So that is on when you're on 47th?
Well, yeah, normally you'd be on 47th. You're on Halsey. You continue down. I'm going inbound, so you continue on down Halsey. I just got a PA for a clip mirror in the mail today, so I'm a little sensitive on this. I clipped a mirror on this parade last year, a year before, and I really don't want a second one. This other one's going to be appealed, but it's really, really dangerous. It's like cars are just like inches away from you. To get anywhere, you basically got to be in the other lane to start with just to even drive down the road, but then cars are coming around you. It's just, I don't know, it's just not a good thing. What are my options? I've never, had a problem like this. What are my options?
I'll have to talk to the supervisor because they've driven that reroute and they said that was the designated reroute. So I will let him know that you are having issues and I'll get back to you.
And they've driven it in a car, not a bus. All right, thank you.
Thank you, 11:54. 253, how can I help you?
I have my follower right on me, and I'm 9 down.
Go put up 886 and drop off only. Thank you.
Thank you.
56.
Go ahead.
ABL 7515, please.
Looks like 57 and Thompson as of a minute ago. 9905.
57th and Sandy.
Hear me. 7704. He's on 144th and Halsey, coming inbound. He had an incident last year at the Rose Festival Parade that shook him up to the point he said he just cannot do the reroute. Can somebody meet up with this bus to encourage or support or whatever they need to when he gets to that point?
Well, maybe you can have Michelle meet him down there somewhere. I don't know. He just has to kind of buck up and drive. It's something we have to put up with every year. If Michelle's got a spot where she can go meet him, that's fine.
Okay, that'll work. 9122. Can you give me a 21 in the office here?
Yeah, I can.
9905. Go ahead.
Hey, if you got a pack set there and want to monitor the police side of this raid, it's on B9 and Metro. It should say Multnomah A.
Okay, so that's B9.
And on the screen, it should say Multnomah A. That's what the police are running the parade off of.
Copy at 12 o'clock.
248, go ahead.
248, I'm going to have to get you a pouch. Don't wait for the relief. We had a mix-up in translation, so at 12:07, just go ahead and start.
Don't have any transfers either. I was going to take them off the bus I was relieving.
Well, free rides until I can get you. So maybe at Clackamas you can borrow from somebody until I can get somebody to meet you.
10-4, I'm headed northbound. I'm not headed to Clackamas. Actually, I don't even know where I'm headed. I don't know if I'm headed to Swan Island or Cully Boulevard.
You're supposed to be headed to Swan Island. Which way are you? It looks like you're facing the wrong direction.
Negative. I'm facing northbound. I'm facing the correct direction. But I'll just give people free rides to Swan Island.
Okay. I'll get somebody to grab a pouch. It's probably going to be back when you get closer to 82nd and Powell before you get a pouch.
What's my overhead code?
Yeah, 52, the bus ran a door problem. Supposed to be at 12:06. I'm still on the lunch traffic down in the highway. How long can wait for me down in Willow Creek?
Boys, unless you're going to send it to me on the, over the BDS.
Send them to you. Thanks. At 12:02.
I go, look anyhow, but you did possible trade.
Call them and find out what the delay is.
Let me know.
Should be deadheading to you.
This will be northbound, black male, 40 years old, 6 foot, blue jogging suit, pinstripes down the legs. I saw him trying to sell something. I couldn't figure out what. And then a customer also complained and said he's trying to hustle something.
Something. Okay. 82nd and Max. Okay. I'll get him. And you said his jogging suit is blue with pinstripes?
Blue with a red pinstripe down the legs, but it's all blue jogging suit. He's wearing a blue stocking cap as well. About 40 years old, 6 foot tall.
Okay. Copy. I'll send somebody over there. Thank you. At 12:05.
Copy.
Can you AVL one more time, please?
Fremont at 47th Avenue, westbound.
2501.
Okay, 7501. What is he? Looks like he's on 42nd at Killingsworth, headed southbound.
Actually, I gave you the wrong one. It was actually 7505. Check that one for me, please.
He's on Halsey at 55, headed eastbound.
9121.
9121.
We called 7505 and asked them what was his biggest delay. It seems like they're running extremely late, so I'm wondering if they're just arriving late to Hollywood TC as well. The freight is backing them up.
Call them, and I'll let you know. 1210. Supervisor wants to know, along the route, what's our biggest hang-up area? Can you tell me so I can relate that to him?
Hang-up area starts before getting to Halsey.
So before getting to Halsey. Okay, and how many minutes did that take? Do you know?
Probably a good 7 to 8 minutes to get to Transit Center.
Okay, thank you, hon. Appreciate it. At 1212. 9121. Unit 9121. She says the biggest hang-up was before getting to Halsey, it took 7 to 8 minutes. Way before the transit.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
1213. Go ahead.
When I picked up at the college, and I told everybody the back door is not going to be open so I can make it to Willow Creek. Everybody was fine with it till we got down the road, and now the one kid is concerned for everybody, and what if there was a fire, and you don't know how many people you're supposed to have on your bus, and just trying to stir the whole, shit pot. So, anyway, I'm just letting you know that. I'm sure he's calling in.
You can tell him he can get off the bus and catch your follower's bus if he's concerned about it.
I know. He wasn't concerned until he himself wanted off the bus, and he wanted the back door. That's it. Back door's not working. Exit out the front. And that's when he started his garbage. But he's off the bus now.
Copy. And mechanic is waiting for you at Willow Creek.
Thank you.
1216.
Center. It's on their reroute to come into the Transit Center, but I guess they're not.
Thanks for letting me know, because once again, I can see on their reroute they should. So I will, let me see. They are supposed to come in, but let's say this. Regular to Hollywood TC, right 77 stops, right Northeast Halsey View 77 stops, left 57, left Fremont, right 40 seconds, then resume regular route. Use left lane 40 seconds. It's entrance, okay, if they're going to Milwaukee, it does say second entrance to Hollywood TC. So those that are headed towards Milwaukee are not going in, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I got the people on that last one though, so let me get back back to you.
1218.
Hello, understood.
On my way to North Terminal, thank you.
Yeah, extra service 767.
36.
736.
Quick, can you see if anybody over there wants a 12 to Gresham?
Yes, I will do that.
350. 50. Still waiting for the 52 has a door problem at the Willow Creek. It hasn't seen it yet.
I'm not sure what the problem is. They're about 2 minutes away. They were instructed to deadhead to you, not take passengers. And I apologize. I don't know why they're not following instructions.
Yeah, Willow Creek, right where it's going. Hope to see you soon.
Pulling in any minute now. They're just right up. They're up at Heritage Parkway, just north of you, just a couple of blocks.
Yeah, copy.
23.
Yes.
I just got clipped twice by two mirrors within the span of 40 seconds while I was parked here.
Clipped by what?
With the rearview mirror, they went in and I doubt they did any damage to the back of the bus. This is a fiasco.
Okay, are you tied up?
Yeah, I'm in gridlock here at Halsey and 50th.
But are you tied up because of the contact someone made with your mirrors?
No.
Okay, so you have a passing vehicle, two passing vehicles make contact with the passenger side mirror? Or the driver's side, or I guess to be the driver's side?
No, the rear end of the bus, it just barely clipped them.
So, they clipped the rear end of your bus?
Some of it kept going, both of them.
Okay, and where'd this happen at?
About 51st and Halsey.
Okay, so I'll have the supervisor see you when you get to Hollywood. Give me a call at the end of your shift.
10-4.
1225.
Powell Garage.
Copy. Thank you guys for allowing me to help.
25.
35.
35, go ahead.
Doing that 75 reroute. Can you give me an overhead code, please?
Okay, just a moment. Just one moment. 9122.
122.
7704, bus 2819 should be there just a couple seconds. He's at about 50th and Halsey. He said while he was in traffic, a couple vehicles made contact with the rear of the bus. They kept going. Sounds really minor, but when you see him, you might want to check that for damage. Yeah, that's the 77 we had talked about that was complaining about the reroute.
Okay, I'll meet up with him, Wendy. I'll check for damage.
At 1227. Is it 1135?
35.
I'll try 684. 682 to 684.
First say that again.
682.
Thank you.
1227.
Yeah, started right on the follow. So, would you possibly trade out from me at some point?
Yeah, Yes. Okay, if they've got passengers on board, have them run in service or drop off only until they get to Beaverton. I've got an extra going to Beaverton. 1764.
I'm clear.
28. 767.
67 on 26, headed to Beaverton Transit Center.
You're going to trade 5270 and about 1757 when they get to Beaverton. Take it to Merlo.
Yeah. 9905.
9905, go ahead.
12's looking this. I mean, they don't seem to be getting backed up in any traffic up here on Sandy at 57th. They seem to be making this turn fine. I don't see any issues up here.
A wonderful thing. And that was the number 12, you say?
There's just not a lot of traffic headed westbound on Sandy. They get right around the corner, then they have to wait through maybe a half a light.
Okay, thanks for the heads up at 12:30. 9122.
Just had a 75 to Milwaukee, so straight on through without picking anybody up. So I'm sending 1136 to do 75 to Milwaukee. And I told them to pick everybody up on the corner just to go drop off only up to that and then come back.
Okay, copy on that. Was there a particular 75 that just did that?
75 to Milwaukee. I mean, they're still probably on Halsey right now. I didn't catch the bus number.
Okay. I sent a little message out about staying over in the right lane, but look for passengers, pretty much.
For 1540.
Let me see where your follower is at. Hold on.
My butt about 3 cars behind me.
Why don't you go drop off only until you get to the Morrison Bridge, and then you'll have to go back in service once you hit Morrison Bridge.
Okay, I'll do the best I can. Okay. And then if I get to the end of the line late, I'll call you because I'm loaded, and so I'll call you when I get to the end of the line. Thank you.
Faith in you, you can do this.
You take care.
I say you can do this. It looks like your follower's calling in now, so I'll just tell him you're going to drop off only until the bridge.
Okay, and then when I get to the bridge, if I get to the end of the line, do you want me to call you if I'm still late?
Yes, if you're going to leave at more than 5 minutes late, yes, call me.
I will. Thank you.
1236.
3108.
Same, but albeit second and Everett.
Second and Everett. Very good. At 1237.
Go ahead.
I'm at 72nd and Yamhill. I have my leader right ahead of me. She's running really late, and I don't know if there's any way that she can maybe drop some of her passengers and get back on schedule or something. I don't know how to help her out.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's going to drop off only, and then we're going to go ahead and try to get her back on time. So you're right behind her?
Right behind her. I'm like zigzagging up Mount Tabor behind her.
Any chance you could check down at First and Davis now and see if the police have moved out of there so we can put our buses in there?
You bet. I'm at the fuel pump, and as soon as I'm finished, I will go down there and take a look.
Work at 1238.
At 1238.
Okay, at 1238.
Down there where you catch the, or 60th, when you get people off to your follower, and then just head downtown.
Hey, that's so funny because I was just going to call you and suggest that, and you called me back before I could call you. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Great minds think alike. Thank you. 39.
7002, you have a mechanical?
Well, actually, yes. I have a student, and if we don't have to confess to anything that would give him a PA here, I'm asking a question here. He grazed a tree. The mirror is not broken, but the whole assembly, it looks like the screw is loose. And I want to know, we're at Knight Street, just a couple blocks on the other side of McLaughlin. I would like to drive to the garage and just have a mechanic meet us and see if it's something that they can just tighten. If it's something that broke, obviously, we'll have to do paperwork.
Well, I'm going to have to open up the incident anyhow. Was it a low-hanging tree limb, or was the tree real... tell me a little bit more about how it happened.
Well, he just got in a little close. The tree and the actual stump are like probably 8 feet apart.
Who is this? Are you what's your name?
I am Ralph Curbs, 1840. The one doing training.
Hey, Ralph. Yeah, I'm still going to have to open up an incident on it. Now, if there's no damage, nothing, I don't see that it'll be a big deal. But, technically, I would have to do this with any operator.
Okay, so my question is it all right if I move the bus from here, the 8 blocks to the garage, and we have a mechanic look at it?
Are you a line trainer, or are you an actual trainer like you have them out and about? Because you're logged on a 7002. Are you really a 70?
Yes, this is 702. I'm at 17th and Knight, facing northbound.
And you are a line trainer, is that correct?
That is correct.
Now, so actually it would apply. Is your mirror intact where you can adjust it at all? Because I'm not going to take you off. Let me think. I'm not going to be able to have you go into pull-out repair because you're going to have passengers on board, so I'm not going to be able to do that.
All right. I just want to know if a mechanic can just walk out to Mall, we would just pull up there. If they can't fix this, we'll obviously have to road call the bus anyway.
So is the mirror out of tack where you can't see out of the right side mirror? Or the left side?
Yes, because the whole entire thing has there's a screw that holds it to the assembly that's attached to the bus that is loose. So I don't know, you can't tell from looking at it if it's stripped and we really damaged it, or it just needs to be tightened. So that's why the request for a mechanic, because we can't drive the bus really the way it is, but for these 8 blocks, I feel I can drive it safely and get it back to the garage.
Okay, how many passengers do you have on board?
I have about 8.
Okay. Let me call him real quick. And where are you at again?
17th at Knight. Just about 4 blocks on the other side of McLaughlin.
Tell you what, go ahead and let your passengers out there in front of the garage at the administration building. You guys go ahead and pull around. I'll call them to see if I can get another bus because, everything else is going to take much longer. So just drop your passengers, swing around by the spotter. I'll go ahead and get a new bus for you. and then we'll have you pull out, and then I'm going to need a call at the end of the shift from your training.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell him that. Okay. Good then. I'll limp up to the garage. Thanks.
And tell me where that incident actually occurred.
Oh, right where we are. 17th and Night. The stop that is for the northbound, but it's on the east side of 17th.
At 12:44.
9122. She's at Hollywood. That's where I'm headed to. 5. 9123. 9907 asked me to come down to Hollywood for the junior parade. I'd like to speak with 9122, I believe it is, Davis.
9122.
I had to pass up. I've got a full load, 1 chair on, and standing room only.
I'll let the follower 609 know. Thank you.
Okay. Copy that. Thanks.
Okay, I'll try to get you filled out of the road supporter.
Hollywood, DC.
Hey, Bruce, I'm okay now. I think I've got this handled. So you don't have to come over. I'll call you if I need to. But thank you.
Two classes of children. One class just got off here at the Mass, and I have room to pick up the other chair now.
Okay, well, if anything changes, send me a message.
Bye-bye.
At 12:47.
Damage. There's nothing. I did not find any damage on the back of his bus, except prior damage with X's on it. So.
Okay, and he's sent on his merry way, correct?
Well, yeah, oh, but surely.
Okay, hon. 12:47.
They come out at about 2:15.
Great. I need something to spray the seat with. It's really disgusting. I can't stand the smell.
Like air freshener or something?
There's a program here.
Sorter has our buses staging at First and Davis on the Old Town side.
It looks like someone forgot to have the meters blocked. Hey, Miles, I checked Davis and Gleason between 5 and 6 where the buses are supposed to lay over, and no meters have been blocked off for us. They dropped the ball. Someone did. We'll need a lead decision where to put the buses because I got nowhere to put them.
Park and Everett. The one bus we do have, 1137, is currently at North Terminal with a radio. 1136, the second one, is currently in service for the parade. So, partner suggesting Park and Everett, or just leave them at North Terminal.
For now, I'd suggest leave them at North Terminal until we can get hold of the leads. I know they're in a meeting, and we'll go with that. And if we need help, I guess we can send an emergency page to them.
Copy. 1249.
12.
12.
Was able to get the center station agent to put together a pass for 7248.
Since he's going to be over at Anchor in the next 15 minutes, so I'm going to run that over to him unless somebody higher up objects.
I don't object, but I'm not that high up, so yeah, make it so.
Okay, anything hot happens in my district, just holler.
And extra service 734. 23. Extra service 734. 34. Yeah, Phil on 7002 out of Rose Quarter at 110. And we'll send you info. It's a 13th Avenue trip. We'll get you an overhead some times. Due out of Rose Quarter at 110. Copy that. 1280 50.
It's 9108.
Hey, stand by. There was a unit before you. Last unit?
380 yeah, I'm up there.
9108.
In fact, I think it would be a good idea to page 9907, let him know that we have no covered meters for this event, and see if he wants to have us looking, see if we have an area, see if he wants us to come up with another plan.
1252. 9123. I thought you were on TAC 2. Back on this net as the east side extra for about another hour. Change plans.
3. 2 on my way to Merlo Garage.
And 9114.
This is Teresa. Can you tell me about your no-show?
Staff said she has some emergency issues earlier, so she's not here.
Okay, thank you.
When the next 33 to downtown happen to be?
Let me look real quick here. Hold on just a second. There's one due out at 125 to Portland.
That's good. I'll make sure I'm there on time. Thank you.
Thanks. It's 1257.
9114, are you on the area? 14, I'm in the yard. Yeah, I wanted to catch you before you left Center Street. If you have any access to any kind of odor control spray, Febreze, Lysol. 7147 has got an issue with the operator's seat in the bus. 7147, bus number 283. I don't know that there's any in the vehicle, but I'll see if I can work, if there's some available through maintenance here at Center. 1257.
Ready to go pick up my next passenger. Are you still there? Not moving. Thank you. 1259.
Hey, Ken. How can I help? There's a lady over at the Rose Quarter. She's on the east side of the bench, and she just throttled out. I just wanted to make sure that she was okay. Is it to have someone to go over there and check? Okay, and it kind of broke up. She's on the east side of the bench and what? Quarter. Yeah, I know it's a Rose Quarter, but what's she doing? She's laying out on the bench, and I didn't know if she was drunk or if she's ill or not. I didn't get a chance to go back and check on her. Okay, and any kind of description on this gal? White, black, age, clothing? Female, heavy set. Look like she's in her mid-30s or 40s. Okay, white female, black female? Female. All I got was female. Just the black. like female.
Okay, and any clothing description?
Pink blouse on, if I'm not mistaken.
Pink blouse. Okay, that'll work for now. Thank you. At 1 o'clock.
9122.
9122.
Line and train on bus number 2275.
735.
Mid-30s, laying there on the bench. Want to make sure she was okay.
11. I'm at the temporary stop in Hollywood across from the transit center. But you've been having there's people coming off the freeway turning into this. If they were directed to the right, that might alleviate some of the problem here. Just a suggestion.
Okay, yeah, we're not directing them right. It's police are out there directing.
They're directed off the date. They're taking the Hollywood exit instead of going to the right and getting them out of here. The half of them are going, still coming into the left and going right into the Hollywood mess.
All right, I'll pass it on. All right, 1302.
Opening to turn left in here.
Copy.
122. Kara, can we get a hold of the next 77 going to Montgomery Park? Let them know, be in their left lane, to pull into the second driveway at the transit center. I will help them get through, like I have been.
Caller, they're due there at 1:15. I'll give them a call.
Okay, I know they're running late, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, sir. When you get to Hollywood, I need you to make sure you go in there. Supervisor is there waiting. If you need help, just send me a priority call and she will help you into the transit center.
Well, no, I'm out in front of the garage, pointed north. The other bus behind me has already come by and picked everybody up, so... Well, not everyone. There are a couple of drivers who are there, but nobody cares about them anyway.
Well, I know one driver, where was your relief at? Was it at the Rose Quarter?
No, my relief was at 1149, headed south at Center Street.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm going to get you turned around, and, because I have you filled from the Rose Quarter, so why don't you pick it up there, well, just pick it up there at 17th and Center at 134. Just get yourself turned around and pick it up there.
Okay, copy that. I can do that. Thanks.
You're welcome. 1305.
Well, you're due at Holly or at Hawthorne at 25, so that'd be 30 minutes then, is what I see.
05, you copy 998?
998 or 958?
There, thank you.
Alrighty, yeah, I was supposed to, I can tell you I was supposed to have been in Milwaukee Transit Center 17 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago.
Well, you were due at Hawthorne right there where you are a half hour ago, so you're 30 minutes late.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, at 105.
Started, yes.
Copy.
And 9122?
9108.
9108.
Do you have 2 or 4 buses out there for this right now?
We have 3. One of our 4 is somehow gotten assigned to the parade and is currently over there.
hoping they'll be done with it before we need it over at the ships.
Okay. Okay, when the lead becomes available, I need to talk to him.